You know, technically, that song, not this one, Chippin' In, is technically the official Keanu Reeves theme song. At least I think so. That's what they had him come out to when they announced he was in there. Ah, shit. No, already? Oh. Yeah, we got new sounds today. Fun stuff. Isn't it great? Oh no, not this one's the worst, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, that one cut off. Wait, that one already fucked up. That's fine, I can fix it. It's all good. Shit. That's gonna happen. I added more sound effects. We changed some out. We changed some out recently. Hi, Ted. But why high 10? Yeah, I didn't change that one. I don't know how long that one is. I'll fix that one. I knew I'd fuck one up. I'm a master of it. I failed, as you might say. I know, it sucks. It's the worst. Laugh at me, it's true. No, oh god, those go together awfully. Jesus Christ, guys, hold on a minute. Yeah, that's the accurate timing for that. I think they're already proving their worth. Oh my god. Alright. I think that Half-Life 2 one should be fine now. The other ones are fine. That one I fucked up, but that's okay. I forgot to change the time for it. Zing sploing at Alice. Jesus God. Zing ploin illistic. Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah, we have more sounds. I fucked up one already. It's great. We're all good though. The rest are fine. And that one's also should be good. But anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope good. If I was to go to a job interview, in the past, I would be in that same camp of everybody being like, oh, what's your greatest flaw? And I'd be like, oh, I'm a perfectionist. Now, it is kind of a bad thing. It actually is really bad. But I would say, probably actually now is like, I'm really good at starting a project that I think I have time for and don't. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to change some of the sounds. I had ideas for them. One, I forgot to write them down, so I had to figure out what my ideas were before. And two, yeah, I had a bunch of other shit come up at the same time trying to do that. It was awful. It was not great. So, you know, it's just awful. Why is the shit holy? What do you mean the shit's holy? Wait. There is holy shit. Which is great shit, by the way. But I watched a Touhou with Edgy. I still don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. I did learn what wheelchair Sayori, or is it Sayori? I thought it was Satori, but anyway, is a reference to it's a fan work. Oh, I see. I like wheelchair. Wheelchair thing. We still have the Touhou mod. Actually, speaking of mods today with Isaac, I didn't install one. It's just like a minor character mod. And I tried like 1 or 2 runs, and the character is hard as shit. But hey, you know, we'll check that out too. But we'll check out more Touhou today. I think that's generally the plan. More Touhou Isaac mod, Reverie specifically. I also updated the mod list as well, so if you guys are curious about that, that is fully accurate now. So like every single mod in there is the ones I'm currently using outside of Dean Takahashi. Oh no, I removed that recently, so it's fine. It's all good. You, in theory, could install it all at once, but I probably wouldn't recommend it. I was getting the names right. He was in the zone. Oh, very nice. Okay. Look, I could only get a couple Touhou character like names right. I get like Cerno, and then probably all the ones in the Isaac mod. I'm trying to think if there's any to like make myself better. At this point, like nobody's stuck with me. I can recognize the characters a little bit, and I guess I could probably say their abilities. What was the whole like frog person was like, you know, able to do stuff with the earth? I learned that. I don't remember their name, but we saw that. That stuck a little bit. Mostly because the frog hat was cool, but that's fine. Also, a minor thing. But for any of you in the Amazing Digital Circus, because I completely forgot about it, they were doing like a little thing today of just like upcoming announcement stuff. They got a fucking Kane plush now. Crazy. Well, I gotta add to the collection, clearly. It's gonna have to happen. And they got figures too, I think. But, there you go. In case you missed it, because I almost did. Kane plush? Yeah. Yeah, they got a Kane plush and 2 figures. I think it's just Kane and Pomni figures as well. Sorry, Kane and Bubble and Kane and Pomni. God, fuck. I've been having a weird thing today. I don't know exactly. Do you call it a brain fog? I don't know. I'm like, multiple times today, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get an idea. And then I'm like, oh, I'm searching for an idea. Let me get the idea. This was happening a lot with sound alerts today, because I was trying to remember 1. I remembered 3, and I was like, what's the other one I wanted to get? It was the, fuck. It was the TF2 one. I couldn't remember which one I wanted. And it was the worst. Brain fart? Yeah, it's worse than that. Ironically, it would have been really funny if it was dementia. It would have been really funny if it was dementia. It should have been that one. It would have been ironic. But, no, I'm just like, I get the idea, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, that's great, that's what it is, and then forget it immediately. I've had that happen to me, like, at least 10 times today. It's awful. Oh, God.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, no. Jesus Christ, no. Oh, no. Wow, that is the worst. Oh, God. Want a riskRED title screen mod? Because I cheated that one. That was just another mod that I replaced the file for. I didn't make it as its own mod. It's just like a vanilla title screen, and then I replaced the texture for it. It's called Early Stage Dementia. Yeah, probably. I was blaming it for a little bit on streamer dementia, but now it's just like a real thing everywhere. I don't know. It's problematic. I guess it is early stage dementia. Well, good thing we got the sound in there, because we'll probably need it more as we go on. I mean, that's how dementia works. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like, my, one of my, grandparents had dementia, and, I guess she probably had it for a little bit, but, like, because, like, it's hard to know, especially when you're not, like, around them that often, so I don't know if it felt very sudden at the time. I'm like, I don't know if it's just, like, all on set. Maybe one day it's the worst. Just one day, I'm like, I'm good. Like, tomorrow, I'm gonna be destroyed. I'll be fine. I don't know about that. I'm trying out this game before Risk wants to be suck ass at it. Oh. I moved a thing. Don't worry about me. It'll be fine. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I don't know about that anymore. Yeah, things are getting a little bit worse over time. Brett, it's been 5 years. You know, it's funny. I know you're doing it as a joke, but like, for consistent streaming here at this point, it's been about 3 or 4 now. Which is insane. The like first 2.5 don't count, but technically is true. It almost could be 5 years. What would 5 years from now look like? Probably bad. I don't want to think about it. It's weird too. It's a complete lie. I always think about like the next day all the time. Like, what's tomorrow look like? Like already, I'm like, okay, what do I gotta do tomorrow? And I'm like, we're doing this right now. Live in the moment, man. I do it all the time though. It's really bad. I cause unnecessary stress to myself for no reason. I'm like, okay, well, fuck, I gotta do that. Put it on the list. I got like a permanent list, like in a game where you got like your main objective and then all the side objectives you haven't done yet. Except I'm like filling it with like unnecessary shit. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Are they fighting Left 4 Dead zombies on higher tower? Huh. Okay, I didn't know there was a high tower in Left 4 Dead. I'm not surprised either, honestly, but okay. Did I ever forget making a TF2 map live? that it's not in the 5 years. That's forever ago. When was that from? I'm gonna check right now. How old is that? If we're counting that, I'm just counting like consistent years. That was not consistent. That was just like whenever, you know. When was the TF2 stream of making a map. It was 8 years ago. It's newer than I thought it was, but 8 years ago, 2015. Good lord. Almost 9 years ago at this point. Oh, that hurts. That's painful to think about, but it's true. Great. No Splatoon. Shit. Let's look. Ah! Search bar went away. I'm just in the channel. That was also 8 years ago, but it was probably longer if I had to guess. I'll play the audio of that. We don't need to know that. Oh, that was actually after that. But only by a month. The TF2 map making was in August 2015. This was in September 2015. I was a little late to Splatoon. I didn't play Splatoon like right when it came out. I played Splatoon... well, then, I guess. I don't know why. I guess I'm immediately not that interested. That's the only one I've played. I haven't played 2 or 3. I liked it enough, but Splatoon. Sorry, Splatoon. Yeah. I was about to accidentally say Splatoon, but you know what? I just stick to it. That's obviously the name of the game. I'm playing Gmod. Oh, gotcha. That makes a little more sense. I was gonna say, I know there's some weird campaigns for Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. More so Left 4 Dead 2, but there are some wacky ones out there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just like the TF2 version. Oh my god, imagine that. Has anybody done that? That would have been so cool. Probably would have been better to do in TF2 if you could, but like imagine Left 4 Dead 2. Like TF2 maps turned into like a Left 4 Dead map, but then also the zombies are all reskinned to be like the classes with the zombie skins from Halloween. Ooh. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how you'd even achieve that. I would imagine you can. There are some that change the way they look. Because I know the Silent Hill 2 one does that. At least the working one did. It's just Lambda Fortress, but instead of Half-Life 2, it's Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, I guess so. That's fair. These are mod Left 4 Dead 2? I don't know personally. I would imagine, because, well, they both have workshop support. I know that, but I don't know. I would assume just because it's more of the popular game, especially now. I don't know if original Left 4 Dead had workshop support when it first came out. I genuinely don't know. I guess it didn't even exist then, so I don't remember. Nor do I know. Okay. Well, great. Oh, also, just because I'm remembering now, did you guys hear about the new, like, Google AI? That, like, can't generate an image of a person according to the specific, you know, I'm trying to say it in the nicest way, but holy fuck. You know, if you specify a certain person, it's still not going to give you the exact result that you're expecting, at the very least. Oh no, there's Google AI now? Yeah, it's kind of their, like, ChatGPT. It also does ChatGPT do image generation too? I don't know, I haven't used it in forever. I've used other AIs, but I haven't used ChatGPT in a very long time now. But, yeah, no. No, what I'm getting at with that, I'm not trying to say anything about it, but Google's AI is apparently designed to be inclusive in a way where, regardless if you ask for, say, like, George Washington, you'll get, like, an Asian man. Or something like that. It won't give you anything accurate that way. And it does it every single time. And apparently... And they turned off generating people with their image AI because it was that bad. And I'm like, how did you launch that and not know that that was the problem? That's a little yikes on that one. Also, the image generation is like kind of lackluster compared to what's out there. It's okay, but it's like early stable diffusion, which is like not amazing. Like, Mid-Journey's better. This is financially asleep? What does that even mean? Huh? Also, Touhou and Bio. Well, it's better than the OG option. I don't know, ask autocorrect? I mean, I guess I'm financially asleep. I'm not spending much, so I guess that's fine. That's a good way to be. My bank's like, hey, your credit's doing pretty good. You should, like, up to your limit. And I'm like, eh, it looks better, but I'm good. Guess if I'm not gonna spend it anyway, I should probably do it. Let's open Isaac here. Might as well do it. Whoa. Whoop. Isaac. I opened it earlier to make sure that we don't have the problem that a mod updates. Hopefully. It'll probably still happen, but I try to get around it today so that it doesn't take too long to, you know, boot up. It's still taking its time though, so I mean, whatever happens. Oh. I should probably boot up Isaac, actually. That's my bad. I haven't started that yet. Oh, weird. Isaac opened on its own. That's strange. Did you see that Crowbar Collective are working on a new game? No. I did not see that. Oh, wow. It's the... I always forget that Pete's just right there. But anyway, no, I didn't hear that. Is it just like an original game, or are they just like, oh, I'm gonna... Okay, this is the new mod, by the way. If it's an original game, though, that's cool. If it's like, kind of like Half-Life-y, but... That's what I would have expected, is they made like their own Half-Life sort of thing. But this is the new mod we got today. It's I call him the Sandman. He's called the Dream Guard, but I mean, you know, Still connected to Half-Life, though? Yeah, see, that doesn't surprise me. If they were gonna make something new, I would have expected that it would have been, like, their own thing. Kind of, like, separate from... I guess, kind of, like, similar to, like, Hunt Down the Freeman, except hopefully not shit. I mean, they've kind of proven themselves already. They're actually still trying to fix that game, which is surprising, but... We'll see how that goes. Theo, hello! How's it going? Let's check out our guy. I realize that it'll take a while before we actually get to, but... That's a-okay. That's fine. He's got sand. He throws sands in... or sands. No, he throws sand in people's face. Which is really mean, but that's what he does.
Oh no.
Oh god. No, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so panicky. That one's a little extreme, gotta say. That's okay though, that's the point. Also, that's mostly the audio taken from a video called Stop as well. I just want to say that. Just to make that clear. I had to fix some of the audio because that video had like music at the end. But that's okay. It's all good. Gotta love OG Half-Life scientist, you know. Hunt Down the Freeman scares me though. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some good improvements they've done. Apparently they've like redone animations and they're like, oh... Like they've redone animations, they've done some like story changes and stuff. I think they added a new like chapter or something like that. Like the team working on it now is actually trying to make it good again, but... or, I guess, good finally. I shouldn't say again, it's never really good. But I mean, how far can you go without just changing the game entirely? Like, how do you make... High quality loot? He messed up my face. Or no, isn't it just he fucked up my... Yeah, he fucked up my face. You can't fix that. There's no way. Like, maybe you could change the context, but even then, that line is... And, like, if you remove it, that sucks. I'm just saying, it's true. God, that was a couple things all at once. And here we are. It's a good line, though, right? I wouldn't want to remove it. Also, yeah, stream schedule of Isaac. Alright, we'll do that. Even bother streaming? Yeah, you're right. Shit. My bad. Have I done that bit too much? Probably. But you know, I gotta do it every once in a while. Yeah, I can't do that bit anymore. I just can't. It's been overplayed. Yeah, I know. I agree. I think so. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is actually an original game.
I want to know what it looks like.
But I know it's not officially announced. I'm not speculating anything. The only thing I'll speculate myself is it probably isn't coming out anytime soon. But I mean, that's a really easy one to guess. The number one thing I always get from Valve doing anything in relation to new stuff is that they put in a lot of extra stuff into the engine that allows them to do like so many cool things, like, oh, we can determine how loud audio is. Like, they have just a bunch of weird little in-depth system, and for whatever reason, none of them are either used or like it seems way cooler than it's going to be, and then when it's actually used in practice, it's just like something to help them optimize the game or something. Oh, is that actually... Yeah. They actually got a full like icon for that. Once again, Valve's proving that everything they do is based around Half-Life. Imagine if it is a Half-Life thing and they've just been calling it Neon Prime this whole time to throw off everybody that's like data mining or trying to like, you know, leak it in some way. They've done it before, that's what Project Hot Dog was. What if it's called Half-Life Prime? They just put Neon there. They're like, ah, Neon, whatever, fuck it.
It's over a longer period of time, akin to a MOBA.
Now, he said there was stuff akin to a MOBA, and that already immediately makes me go, I don't know about that one. I don't think the peak fan base for Valve games is Dota, but like, is that a significant portion of the Valve community, or am I right in assuming that that's like a small percentage? Breaking news. Breaking news.
Valve may have reinvented Neon Prime with a different art style in response to similarly styled...
Of course they did. Why would they not do that? Of course they would redo a bunch of shit. You know, guys, I don't know. I don't really like how the game looks anymore. You know what? Can we just redo the entire look of the game? Like, everything? Right now? It'll be like real quick. Like a couple, like... about a year and a half or so.
You failed!
Yeah, just the worst. Absolute worst. Oh, God, Valve. God damn it. It's a good sound effect. It's from TF2, man. I was kind of disappointed I didn't have a TF2 sound effect before, and I feel like that one kind of... It's probably the most important one for around here, at least, I think. What? How am I even supposed to react to that message right there? Like, what do I say? I do like that their NPC system is, since they've started this, seems to be like the focus of them developing the game. Like, that's the major thing that they are actually like trying to change and add to and make better. Risk loves sounding. I feel like this has been a case of just say it for so long that at this point, if you say it long enough, it's going to become true. Which is not exactly how it works, but I don't know, at this point I don't know what I know is true anymore. Wait, Red will shit his pants? I wasn't planning on it, but you never know. What if just in one... What if one stream has happened already and I've somehow just shit my pants in them out of nowhere? And you didn't even know. I just kept going as if it wasn't even a thing. It's entirely possible. I'm not saying it's happened, but it also could have. I just want that to be a worrying thought for you now. Like, dude, like, the last, like, one of the streams that you might have been here for, I just had, like, shit all over. But I didn't make a single big deal about it. Like, it's saying you start shitting yourself. I already did this bit. I don't know what bits people have done. I know some. I don't know. I don't know that one. Well, sorry. I'm sorry. I did the bit that I didn't even know. That's okay. Does Peggle count as a bit? for Doug. Like, if anybody does anything Peggle related, it's just like, ah, Doug did the bit already. I think so at this point. He's done it enough that, like, he just owns Peggle now. I know EA technically owns it, but yes. Do they really own it at this point? There's underwear is now stained. Yeah, I have a lot of brown underwear. They started that way, it masks. It's like a good way to start. Like, you might as well already start with that color. And that's not really a problem anymore. Right? You know, you're thinking ahead. Future-proofing.
Hey, remember when you were good at this game? Me neither.
I gotta go to the tomb with this character. I don't have to, but... I want to go to the tomb with this character just for the fact that it would be cool. Because he's all sand-based. Like, I can do that. He has weird upgrades, too, but I don't know how they work. Back, who's this? He's the Dream Guard. He throws sand at people. I don't know, I saw him, like, a couple days ago. I was like, sure. You know?
A boat's a boat, but the
I'm gonna take some Midas Touch. Or they shit the underwear before you. Well, I had to get it brown somehow, right? Look, I don't like to ask those questions. I don't want to know how they did that. To me, they're fresh and clean. And maybe they're not. But to me, they are. Actually, speaking of like, shitting and that kind of thing, I learned about a video I had no idea about recently. It's probably the best video on YouTube. In case you haven't seen it, it's just called, like, horses peacefully farting and snoring. It's an amazing video. I never seen it until a couple days ago. I love it. It's such a good video. It's just a bunch of horses, like, sleeping and then just farting occasionally. It's... If you're ever feeling like shit, just put that on. It's beautiful. It's a real video. Look, I'm definitely not the first person to discover it. It has, like, 25 million views. I'm not lying. Like, you don't even have to watch the video. You can just look it up and see that it has that many. Why are you saying I failed? I'm saying it's a true video. It's real. And that's all it is. It's like 2 minutes and 30 seconds of just horses sleeping and, like, farting every once in a while. Peacefully. That part's very important. I'm gonna beat this boss. We'll go to Discord after this. But yeah, no, that... Do you think I would make up the horses farting and sleep? I'm not smart enough for that. You guys should know this already. I don't have that kind of intellect. Hector was a lot lower damage before, but he's doing pretty good so far. But I realize that's thanks to you guys as well. The fuck is this? Oh, this is a Touhou thing, apparently. Opposite movement keys to charge up. That's gonna eat so much health, it's not even really worth it. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't...
Selling your soul for power. Original, really?
What the fuck? I have no idea. Oh, weird. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's real cool. I'm going down to the tomb, thank you. Or, yeah, eventually. Whatever. We're going down to Glacier first. But still, pretty cool. Okay, cool. Let's, wait, do we have that guy? Why do... I forget his name. I feel bad about it. Virgil. Why is Virgil there? I don't have his item. I don't think so. It's probably for the... It's fine. I'm not gonna question it. He's just sitting there for whatever reason. He's chilling here. It's having a good time. What do we got in here? Oh. Oh, I see. It's not actually the Rick roll. It's close, though. It's Rick Astley never gonna give you up but for 12 hours. Well, shit. I wonder how long GTA's campaign will be, or GTA 6's campaign will be. If it's really long, it could possibly be the case where you actually could play that entire video while playing the game. I would assume it's longer than 12 hours, but you know, maybe if you're only doing like the main path. Who knows? I don't know. It's only being made for the online anyway, right? That's really the only part that actually counts or matters, right? I think so. I don't know. I don't play GTA. I tried like one time because a friend wanted me to play online, and then I was like, this is absolute chaos. They didn't even join me. They were like, okay, go into online and we'll figure it out after that. And I was in online for like 30 minutes, and they just didn't join me. Also, Doggo's scared or something. It looks like a frightful side eye. That's a little concerning. You better not be... You know what, EJ, I haven't considered the fact that, you know, there could be some darkness here. What has happened before this picture? This could be worrisome, actually. Looks like there's some untold, context behind that one. But maybe I'm wrong. This is not true. But we won't know for a while. Your balls will explode on October 21st, 2043. That's so specific. Well, look, how old would I be in 2043? I'd be old enough that something catastrophic could happen. Maybe not balls explode, but, you know... I remember that was like from that was from like 4 years ago from a thunderstorm. Ah. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. That makes more sense, yeah. Like fun World War II. That might be a little extreme, but I don't know. I didn't fight in World War II. Dang, I didn't do my part. I don't know. I didn't go. Plans didn't work out. Scheduling conflict, that kind of thing. Look, I'm pretty sure it's just the lens of the camera and like the way the angle is, but that nose is goddamn long. Holy crap, man. I just say, my cat recently has been so energetic and shit and has been messing with all of my stuff recently. It's actually the worst. Is this in regards to? Got jump scared by spooky math, scary monsters, eerie music. Horrible netcode. Find the killer to hit me from 10 meters away. Is that DBD? I hope that's not DBD. That would not be a good thing. That's the number one thing that scares me about Nintendo Online. Because there's a new Monkey Ball game coming out. What is it called? Banana Rumble, I think? And it looks cool, but it also has like a very like significant online portion to it, and I'm like, it's gonna be bad. There's no way it's not, like, unless it's dedicated servers from like Sega, it's gonna be like Nintendo's netcode. And it's gonna be the worst. And absolutely awful. But the game looks really fun. But god damn it. It's probably gonna be miserable. World War II, just like in Touhou. Yeah, well, I thought it was just World War I that was canon in Touhou, or no, I guess it is too, that you were saying it's canon. Well, shit. Well, actually, I guess if World War II is canon, then World War I is canon as well. Because otherwise it would just be World War I. But it's 2. I'm gonna make this, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. What is this? This isn't me, by the way. I know in your guys' brain that this is me. Like, I'm just sitting, when I'm not on stream, this just happens to be just... Time for sounding. It's time to get that done right now. God. I'll be dead by that date? Honestly, that's longer than I expected, so I'll take it. World War II is canon, and so is the Apollo moon landing? Yeah, no, I knew the Apollo moon landing. We were talking about that before. Because I know about that, and I know about the fake moon that was there but isn't there now. So, you know, I know about that. And World War II is canon. There's probably other stuff I don't know is canon. Is like... This could go a really bad route. I was gonna try to think of, like, horrible things that had happened, like, horrible world events that had happened, and just, like, ask, like, is this one canon? How about this one? That... I'm gonna not do that, because that could just get way worse. Is 9/11? No. I don't even want... Even if it is, I don't want to know. I just don't. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. My god. It's a scout. That's a genuine scout right there. Or is he trying eating the... oh, I gotcha. I never knew how to say that. Dolico? I never knew how to say it. I have no idea. It's the TF2 chocolate bar for people that aren't aware. I got replaced with Natasha. Wait, what? Huh? Or I guess if you're still in Gmod, then maybe that makes more sense, but still. DK rap? Yeah. That's some rage going on there. I feel like we saw this one before. I'm not in Gmod? Oh. Well, then I don't know what's going on right now. Just loves eating socks like this cat? I really don't. That sounds like an awful idea. My friend's on the computer. See, that one I could say, yeah, sure, that one is a little more accurate. That one could be me, not this. My cats do this too, or at least one of them do. I rope all my cats together, but only one of my cats is really an a-hole and a dumbass. The other two are... They do dumb things every once in a while, but it's not, like, enough to call them overall a dumbass. Only one of my cats is like that. we saw this one, too. Yeah. I had one of the... Well, one of the older original models of this, but when I was younger, I had one of these. I also had this weird, like, barbecue Fisher-Price thing. I don't think it was Fisher-Price, but it was, like, only in the States, and somehow my parents got it for me. I really wanted it, because there was a commercial in Canada, even though you couldn't get it here. But I get haunted by it all the time, because it doesn't have an off switch. So, you know, every once in a while, it's still in my house somewhere. You'll stumble across it, and it'll turn on, and then suddenly it'll just be like, time to cook up some food. And it just does that all the time. Confuses why. We saw this before. I wonder if somebody could cook a cake at this angle. It seems a little extreme. But depending on the kind of cake, maybe you could cook it like that. I would really want somebody to just make a cake that, like, sits at an angle like that, on a plate. Regardless if it's cooked like that. And just, you know, make it, like, a weird-looking cake. Like, I want optical illusion food. Like, it exists, but it's, like, doing something wacky. I want that. That would be pretty cool. But anyway. My dog is staring at the door. Well, there's a ghost in there. Yeah. Well, it looks like you're about to get haunted. Time to get some ghost busting in there. I mean, Ghostbusters. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 2 videos? I know. We're good. We're taking our time. We're fine. We got it. Yeah, if the batter doesn't slide out. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, if it's staying in there, it's fine. Generally, I guess if it was cooking, my thought would be that, like, it would get so airy that it might, like, you know, start to detach from the side of the... Depending on the actual, like, cooking surface. Like, if you got, like, a pan or something, versus, like, you know, some ceramic thing, I feel like, well, generally that's what a cake's in. So I feel like eventually it might possibly slide out as it cooks, but I don't know. I don't bake cakes. I don't know the expert of this. Loves cooking some balls. Cook some good Swedish meatballs, you know? Not bad. Not hairy, though. Those ones aren't hairy. That would be really bad that way. That wouldn't be good for that. That's a lot of iron blocks. 2 chests full of iron blocks. I had a lot of iron in the Slimpland server as well. It's probably really backed up. There's like an iron farm. I can't wait for the auto crafters in the next update in 1.21 to come out, because that'll really help iron farms from like iron golem farms, because then you can like have it auto craft into blocks, which would be very helpful. Because this kind of sucks right now, at least completely for minions. I realize in your case it's completely different. I'm just mentioning. Like I can't, like that's the main thing that I want to do with auto crafters when they show up. Like that's the first thing I want to do. 2023 is ending. Eat the server owner. Don't do that. Oh, this man has a beard now. God, it's been so long. The dude's got a beard now. Christ. Janky lanky dude. I wish I could do that. The most I get of a beard is like right here, and it's like the patchiest shit ever. And that's about as far as I can leave it. And every once in a while, I'm like, I'm gonna leave it a few extra days. You never know if it's gonna be something better. No. No, my face wasn't made for it. My face wasn't made for a lot of things. But definitely not the beard life. Not at all. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. Alright, what do we got? We got two little things. Okay. Great, what's going on here? Oh, Risk of Rain music. I was gonna say it's a little spooky right now. But that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense actually. What do we got? I don't know what the audio situation's like on this, but we'll figure it out as we go. What do we got? Have a hippie beard? I don't know if it really counts as a beard. It's more like a goatee, but like a real shit one. Look, it's all I got. You know, I'd do better if I could, but wasn't given the permission to do it. I can make it worse very easily. That's the problem. The facial hair. Oh, wow, oh, wow. Dog energy. Wait a minute. This is insane. The lighting made that hallway very green for a second due to the camera, and I thought that your hallway was like slimpified or something. I genuinely thought that, wow. Doggo's actually going. That's crazy. The dog arc is real. I was like kind of joking on it at first, but it's true. Like this is way more activity than I've ever seen so far. It gets constantly better. While I'm back, I made my own pizza and ate it. Very nice. I made homemade pizza one time in my life. I've only made homemade pizza once. Like fully homemade, like dough and everything. I've only done that once. It was pretty good. I made like a mushroom, like pepperoni pizza with mushrooms, basically. Which, here, by the way, that's called a Canadian pizza. I don't know why, but it is. That, like, in Canada, if you order a pizza and you're like, I want the Canadian, you'll get a pizza and it's just pepperoni with mushrooms. And sometimes onions. It's very strange. But it is a real thing. So, Canadian fact for you. There you go. You've learned. Is this like part 2? This is part 2. There's more. And then there's more. Holy shit. The miracles. Why sometimes? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. That's the weird unknown part. It's just like that. Maybe it's stealing pizza? Why are you saying stealing pizza? I didn't say anything about stealing pizza. I buy my pizza. I'm not gonna do any of that. Onions? Yeah. Yeah, little bits of cooked onions. Why, is onions weird on a pizza? Onions aren't that weird. It depends on the pizza. Onions actually slap on some pizzas, can I just say? Mind you, like pineapples on a pizza? Yeah, no, that sucks. It's the worst. Don't want that. Just genuinely don't. What is this? What the fuck? Okay. Good lord. You know, it's just... my ears are shot. Mine are too. You guys have the comfort of having the audio limited to a certain volume. I don't. So you guys gotta let me know if the music's actually playing and you can hear it, because I'm now deaf. It's the truth. I don't know what's going on here. EP cat under the heated blanket. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was very comfortable. These kind of blankets are very, very comfy. They're comfy, but I find that they're not like the best for warmth, because they're usually not super thick, but they're comfy though. Depends on the blanket. Sometimes they're like weighted enough and they got enough going on in the center, you know. Sometimes it's like the lightest blanket ever, but it has that kind of fluffiness to it, and it's like it's comfortable, but it's not warm whatsoever. So it's fully dependent on I guess the quality. I don't know. We also have, I'm pretty sure we saw that before. I still don't know what the magenta is at the bottom. Don't need to know. It's not important. Oh, we have an example. I didn't know this, but what the fuck? Why does this happen? TF2 has some weird glitches. I had actually, since we're on the subject of TF2 screenshots, let me look real quick. I have some weird ones from years past. And there's one specifically that I remember that I always thought was the funniest one, and I've mentioned it before, so I'm like, I think I actually do have a screenshot of it. I don't know if I ever uploaded it though. I'll look just to see if I do or not. Because if I did upload it, then that would be pretty cool on my part. There's another video. That one looks even weirder, but yeah, I realize. Hold on. We're going at the pace. Do I have... Oh, there we go. You have to screenshot, like, sorting is the weirdest shit. It's very strange. I just want to find one in particular. I didn't fail, I found it. Yeah, this was a thing for a while. I don't know why. Can I open this in a fucking god? You gotta love, the Steam app. There we go. Look at this shit. This isn't a thing anymore, but it was so funny at the time. Good old TF2 view models, dude. Is so fun. This is the noodle arms I brought up in the past. Whenever I think of like weird view models that are really, really high and just for some reason have weird artifacts, I think of this. For some time, for whatever reason, Valve made it so that any like view model that went like beyond the default range, if the arms ended on the bottom of the screen, they just got stretched. And so you just had noodle arm characters, which was super fun. This one didn't end on the screen, it clipped. That's why it's not stretching, but yeah. It was fun to be noodle arm characters for a little while.
Take those glasses off.
Fortunately, it was only client side. But it is what it be. I can't see. And as you can see, I can't. Oh, you reminded me of a thing I completely forgot about. Fucking overheating. There is a mechanic in Returnal. God damn, why do you do this when I go back into the game? You're making editing me hate my life. I was watching somebody play Returnal like yesterday. I just had it on the background, I was doing other stuff. And they were like doing boss 2 for like 6 hours. And look, I give them full credit of putting in putting in full faith that they were like gonna do it. They were very committed to it, and so I give respect to that. However, at the same time, they made me realize that there is this overheating mechanic that's like you can instantly reload your gun if you like do like a little mini game that shows up on your crosshair, and I didn't realize it's a thing. And we're in like biome 5, which I'm pretty sure there's like 6 of them. So we're like we're through most of the areas in the game at this point. And so, yeah, the whole mechanic didn't even know how it worked till now. Clearly didn't need it though. Or I somehow accidentally utilized it. Eternal core. It's a little false advertising. My body's like a machine that turns Touhou art into liked Touhou art. What? The liked Touhou art. Are you saying that Touhou art is bad and then you just make it better? Is that what you're saying? I've seen a lot of Touhou art. I mean, Touhou art just actually is usually well done. I imagine there's probably bargain bin art though that goes mostly unseen. So maybe that's what you mean. God damn it. This was my reasoning for having Josh Hutcherson in the background before. I think his picture is still there, but I could be wrong. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. Trust Jumpscare. Yeah, he's just there. I meant to get rid of him, and he's still just there. This is Thunderstorm Part 2. This is a spooky thunderstorm part of the day. I now know that these pictures, based on the last one, that these pictures could be from any time.
All right, you can put your glasses back on.
So maybe it's just recent time that dog is asleep. It's totally possible. Is that a sushi roll pillow? That's... God. Jesus Christ. Not scarier anymore, that or the scientist's staff. It became more jump scary than I thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie. Sushi roll squeaky toy? That's amazing. I just want a sushi roll thing like that just to like put on a shelf. I like sushi. I want it to be known. I'm just a fan. I like me some sushi. It's just how it is. Oh, that's the Melanie. Oh. Wait. Wait. This would be great for a sequel to The Great Melon Heist. I remember that. Dude, imagine it pulls a full 180 on you and then suddenly the melon has the weapon. Oh shit. That would be insane. What a twist. This is great inspiration, actually. Why the melon the weapon? I don't know. Gmod logic. Is this something that happened in game, or is this from one of the? This has to be from one of the trailers, right? Can't get a nice Alan Wake shot like that in game. There's no way. Maybe you can commit a melody. You know, this is gonna sound really bad. Oh, in game. Well, yeah, in game, but like I guess in an actual game. If it's like in game in a trailer, then that's different. But okay. I'll still assume that it's just fully in game. I'm gonna be honest, in terms of like melons and stuff like that, it's not fully my thing. I'm not really into watermelon. It's okay, I like artificial watermelon flavor. I'm not really into actual watermelons. I don't know, most of the time, like, you have to get to a point in time. Like, you gotta get to the right point where the watermelon is like peak freshness. And only then is the watermelon amazing. Otherwise, it like kind of just lacks its flavor and is like super watery, or it's not ready yet, which, you know, is also bad. I don't think I've had too many watermelons that were like not quite, like it was too early to eat the watermelon. I don't think I've ever done that. Can you do that? I mean, I guess you could, but does a watermelon technically, is it still edible? This I don't know. Like, I just assume that the watermelon would have like worse filling, but like less of it because you didn't let it grow long enough. Alan Sleep. This is the Alan Sleeper content. And Alan writes, I wonder if you can eat a watermelon before it's at its peak size. I've never tried it. But now I will. And I'll also get out of the dark place. And yes, this information's legit. That's actually the next Alan Wake DLC. He's gonna really be into watermelons. Just because. Why, I don't know. But trust me, I know this information is very much... This is exactly the case. Sleep stream. I'm just gonna be like Alan Wake. The fuck? Oh, God. That almost got me right there. Christ, don't do that. That's spooky. I wrote a book about you in a bed. And there Risk was sleeping. But he forgot to turn the stream on this time. God, that's actually highly likely. Do you think somebody's trying to do a sleep stream? The stream, like, turned off, like, a third of the way through it, but they were already asleep, and then they were just, you know, they just slept. It's had to have happened once. Like, one time it's had to have occurred. That would have been... Well, I would have said that would have been hilarious, but at the same time, there would... How would you know? The stream would be off. It's funny in concept. I don't know if it's funny. It's not really funny when you actually, like, from the watching experience. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this. I'm deaf. Oh, shit. I can say whatever I want. I can... That is not the way to go about that, by the way. I'm still on video. I don't know if you can read lips or whatever. You know, it's just how it be. Risk canonically scared of trains. That was not the takeaway that I was trying to go with there, you know? That was not what I was trying to get from that. I was just saying, like, just general videos are spooky if they have spooky sounds. That's it. That was the takeaway? No. Oh, look, I can't control what the takeaway might actually be for you. Was he just not an enemy? Oh, he's just a flame man? That's weird. Okay. I just gotta go here more. No, I like trains, dude. Trains are cool. Trains are fun. They're a good time. Whenever I think of trains, I think of 2-bite brownies. Why? I don't know. Well, I do know. But I think of just, like, that specific product. Because I used to have to go to, like, a doctor in Toronto for when I was younger. Not for anything bad. Don't think I was, like, dying. That's not the case. I was just shit at walking. And that's actually the truth. I was real bad at walking. And so I went to that doctor. He wasn't even... I guess he was a doctor. He was an expert in teaching people how to walk properly. Which is fantastic. So... Either way, I had to take the train a lot of the time to get there. Like, multiple hours. But I would always get the, they would always sell 2-bite brownies. And so I always think of that. And goddamn do those things slap. I haven't had them in years, but if I had them right now, I would be very happy. I shouldn't have them right now. I'm so shit at walking, he needs a cast. Did not need a cast. I just stepped wrong. That was all. It's not like I... It's not like I have my legs broken. Actually, as like a toddler, I technically did. Apparently when I was born, the doctor like pulled on me and like pulled my legs out of their sockets. So technically I was actually disabled for a first like portion of my life. Luckily I was still young enough when they figured that out, that they were like, oh, we can just push him back in for a little while and it'll be fine. So, hey, the more you know. So yeah, I don't think life wanted me to walk. It really didn't. I may do, though. Blasted through it, made it happen. I feel like I can't take any credit for anything that's like... you know... anything that happened to me as, like, a young toddler that went positively. I can't take credit for it, or even, like, assume that I did it.
Do you ever feel
It's not like I remember that shit.
junk?
Not at all. Bro was born feet first. I don't think that's true. I think, well, actually, I think it was. I think that technically was the case. And then obviously they had to correct for that. But yeah, they're like, oh, we're gonna get you out. Oh, shit. But I guess the doctor already committed for a little bit of time. Which is just great. So real cool. Gotta love it. But anyway. Oh, I have that happen all the time to me. My, like... and I know I'm not exclusive in that. But, like, you know, if you ever have, like, your parents and they're, like... they'll mention something you did as, like, a very boring streamer. Why, thank you. But they'll be like, oh, here's something you did as, like, a toddler. That you don't remember. Because of course you don't. And then it's just like, oh, okay. Well, now this is, like, this weird thing that's brought up. Usually whenever you're with your, like, relatives or whatever, and they're like, oh, I remember when you, like, would always vomit at, like, the sight of, like, a dog. Oh, I remember that? Oh, you must hate dogs. It's like, no. No, I'm good. Apparently toddler me thought that was a terrible idea, but... No. It's just a permanent thing that I have. It's just the way it be. But that's okay. Apparently that... my parents always do that with creamed corn. Apparently I would never eat creamed corn.
Met with a terrible fate, huh?
I had some a couple days ago. Which I haven't had in a very long time. They're like, oh, I played creamed corn. So, I don't know. Either way. Alright. Well. Also, oh, my health is doing terribly right now. Holy shit, I don't even realize. That's not good. Hold on a minute. I made you by mistake? I think so. I mean, based on all the things that I've just told you, it seems like that's the case. He's like, you have legs? Well, I don't want you to use them. Great. I'm back. Fantastic. More death? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen a couple times, huh? But yeah, no. I'm also cursed with the just general, like, negative outlook on pretty much everything. Which, look, it's not bad for a lot of things, but sometimes it's real bad. Like, sometimes I'll surprise myself, because then I'll just be like, hey... isn't the Wojak guy? No. But, you know, I'll just be, like, sitting and be like, ah, I'm really enjoying this toast that I'm eating, and then suddenly it'll be like... you could die right now, and nobody would care. The fuck, brain? Like, what? Why you do that? Don't do that to me. That's a fun one. That's so cool. So nice of you to make that happen. That's just great. Either way. Okay. Brain gives the local man emotional damage. It really does. It, like, does it for me. Why am I going this way? Oh yeah, I want to check the shop real quick. I have 7 cents. I might be able to get an item. That's what I wanted to do. It was 12 cents. Wait! Never mind. It's fine. I can do it! Give me. Thank you. I knew there was a reason I went back that way. I wasn't sure, but... it's all good. It's fine. It's so cool. Wake up. Shit, are we going on the dementia angle again? Probably. Look, it's growing slowly as we go. Just slightly more dementia. Oh, it's down here. I always forget this boss door is blue. Let me throw sand on this person. Yep, we're back. We're forgetting real slowly, but it's happening. I never actually listened to that whole album of music. Like, I know some of the songs, obviously I know that one, but... or maybe I have. Shit. That is kind of the problem with that entire album of music. Oh god, imagine... oh, that would be amazing. That would be so cool. You know how, like, YouTube has, like, some Easter eggs for a few videos? Like, Too Many Cooks by Adult Swim has, like... the same font in the title just for that video. Like, imagine if YouTube did that for imagine if somebody did that for fuck, what was I about to say? Oh shit, no, Dementia Bad. No, they had it just like randomly pick a time in the video as if you had watched the video already to that point, but you'd never watched the video before. That'd be super fucked up, but really funny though. I like the dark humor side of that joke. But it is what it is. Your best friend or your partner is? Neither of that applies to me. And also stop playing this mod also doesn't exist. We have like 100 mods. I'm just gonna take a few psychedelic mushrooms real quick. I know it's a few, but I have a lot. I am dead. The drugs keep on going though. It's all good. I want someone to add shit pickle to Isaac. Oh. We have the fuzzy pickle, but that's not quite the same thing. That was like the one joke that I never got from AVGN side of stuff. You know? It was like... I know it was like his own character or whatever, I guess. But it felt like it just came out of nowhere at a certain time. What a mediocre ass. That feels ultra specific. I am stuck here. Okay. I just couldn't move. So I'm pretty sure my phone number does not have zeros in it. I've said this before. I don't use my phone number enough, I always forget what it is. I forget what it'd be. I've got to read? I really don't. Look, I just explained my brain does this for me. On a constant day-to-day basis. Like, Torture's just going off already. I can, like, make my own. Pretty much at any time. Which is just great. Like, I'm literally... that mod is installed in my own brain. Hi, Squidward. It's a permanent fixture. It really is. Did I die again while I'm also alive? I don't even know anymore. Great. It's so cool. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just still dead. Fantastic. Alright. Very cool. I literally don't even know what's happening. I'm alive for very temporarily. I guess Torture Cookie was just that hard a hitter. Which I expect, but you know, sometimes it's weird. But that's okay. Sean Moment. After all of that. Yeah, that's accurate. You're right. You're right. You're very right. There's a pebble in your shoe. It is actually one of the worst feelings. I haven't had that happen in a very long time. But, like, that sucks. Pebble in your shoe is the worst. You get, like, a little bit of a... it's like... Actually, why is that so much of a thing? Like, if you get a tiny little rock in, like, a glove or something, it feels uncomfortable, but you can deal with it. Even if you happen to, like, be picking stuff up or whatever. But if you, like, get a pebble in your shoe, and it's the tiniest little thing ever, it's, like, the size of, like... I don't know, like a BB. A little BB gun pellet. Then it fucks up your entire day. Until you can get it out. I think I'm dying a couple times. This is what it is. We're just sitting here. Just the Great. That's so cool. And only I would allow. It's so nice of me. It's so cool. You know, I know it's never gonna happen, because there's really no reason. But, like, tons of stuff get remakes and remasters. I wish Isaac would just get, like, a remaster just engine-wise, so it could be more stable nowadays. Graphically and everything else can be exactly the same. I just wish it was like Source 1 to Source 2 kind of thing. You know what I mean? It would probably break a shit ton of stuff, but like if it was just more stable, it'd be great. Imagine the broken synergies you could do then. And still have 60 frames. That would be crazy. That would be so cool. But, eh. It is what it is. My hands hurt? I'd imagine. Are you putting in activate and then also add, which... I mean, activate already does the job in terms of what I'm seeing, but... My future looks what? Rough? Great. Is that actually unique dialogue for this character? That's cool. How to listen to him again. Yeah, I think so. Huh. That's actually cool on their part. I didn't think they would actually make unique dialogue for him. That just means that this mod has support for it. Compared to, a lot of other mods that don't have support. Unless the future added it, but I don't think it's updated, so... I think they have added that. It's all good. There's an Ed, and Eddie episode about the same scenario. What about dying endlessly, or whatever I was saying before? Whoops. But yeah. Okay. Oh. That was just my own problem. I'm a little explosive, I don't know if you can tell. Also, I didn't realize... You know what's funny about Virgil is the fact that he stacks on top of himself. So even though we have 5, he just gets a really thick outline. This picture always feels like it's supposed to exist in another plane of existence. Like, we're seeing, like, the safe version timeline. I feel like it's gonna go south in some area. It feels like this was not the original, you know? I don't know about this. This one always makes me feel a little uncertain. I know it doesn't say it up there. I know it doesn't. I'm not gonna look. I can't. I know it doesn't say it. Actually, that reminds me of an old video. I think it was a Tom Scott video? He had like some 3D video, and I think if you looked up at the ceiling, it actually did say Golem. Which is a nice touch. It's good in that context. Kitty Cat, hello. How goes it? Sorry, I was looking at the shape of the puddle back here. I was seeing like the round shape here and here, and then I was assuming like a long shape. I just, you know... My brain's in the gutter. It's just how it is. Like 100% confirmed. Yeah. Okay, we're going backwards now. This is dog going back asleep. Or not. I think this photo was after. If I had to guess, this photo seems like it's an after. Like this was before. Possibly even... I feel like this photo might be a little older than this one. I feel like this one's... like at least a year or two before. You're just trying to make me think that the awakening is happening. It's a false awakening. We're connecting it back to Wednesday. No shit. We're playing some 4D chess right here. She was just sunbathing 1 year ago. Okay, well I still think my thing lasts. Oh, the bug guy I forgot the name of? What? The bug guy. This guy? Who is this guy? I don't even know. This is an ant. What's the bug guy that you forgot the name of? Okay, now we have actual proof this is a sign. I didn't know for the longest time, but now I know. I know you've told me it was a sign, but still. Yee? He looks like the guy from The Bug's Life. Or the Ants movie, one or the other. Who is this guy? I don't know who that is. I have no idea. It's just an ant. Alright, we'll circle back around to that. Music to collect the rocks too. Yeah. Music to collect rocks to both praise and murder your followers. To chop down trees, and possibly just go full nude. Whatever you're feeling. What is this? Is that a 3D Dorito? Could be anything, but that's my best guess that I have. I did research. It's Bugbo. I don't know who Bugbo is. Strawberry? That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. You're right. You're right. I thought it was a Dorito. You guys remember those things? You guys remember those? Like, it's the most inconvenient thing to eat ever. I think they brought them back in Canada for a short amount of time. As like a different thing. I don't know what they called it though. But I'm pretty sure they did. They're actually kind of good. They kind of taste like Fritos. But then you could just get Fritos. Yeah, this shit. What the fuck is this? The weirdest food item ever, this. 3D Doritos. They're just like Fritos. But like... not. But also Dorito. They're weird. They're very strange. Or not Fritos, sorry, Bugles is what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I was thinking Fritos. Bugles. They be like Bugles. But yeah, I think they brought them back in Canada at one point. For whatever reason, don't know why. I have no idea. They were backed by unpopular demand. Man, the timing and the pictures are fantastic today. I'm not even doing it on purpose, it's just happened. Still has it, by the way. Ate all the food but the strawberry. Is it possible that your dog does not like strawberry? That would be my automatic assumption. Tripped on a step stool? You're supposed to step on it, not trip on it. Eaten strawberries before? Well, at this point, I don't know. I don't know, maybe saving it for later, that kind of thing, right? Ah, shit. Next 30 seconds, look at the map. I definitely don't do that. I don't do that at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Spending the next 30 seconds looking at the map? I don't do that. I don't do that at all. I don't know why you'd even say that. I have to get rid of this fucking fidget cube. I literally do it while we're here. The mic audio for the next like for the next like 6 streams is just gonna be me and occasionally like just me and then just occasionally that. I'm sorry. I have an addiction and I need to get over it. This is just the back rooms. I realize it might not be the back rooms, but still, it's the goon corner. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, it looked back roomsy, but it didn't quite look back roomsy. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind in case, you know, if I find any of you there for whatever reason, then I'll at least know what's going on. Back-end programmer. Meg mains. Oh. I'm just thinking like Family Guy Meg, that's all I know context-wise. I know that's not the case, but like, goddamn. Looks like a weird like bootleg version of like the Jigsaw like pig mask. Like it's got that general vibe, but it's not quite that either. This is how I see that. I'm just letting you know. When I was sleeping earlier in her lifetime, she'd literally make the biggest stretch. And as anybody would do, if that is the case, you would say, big stretch. You gotta do it right. This is how it is. You'd be like, oh, that's a big stretch. Maybe that's more for cats, but like even then I feel like it applies to any pet that does a big stretch. It's just the thing everybody does. Big mask from Meg Thomas and BBD. Oh. I see. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at something else. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is this? No, we saw this before. No, oh, no, never mind. I was like, what is this? And then I'm like, oh, I got it. I got it. Never mind. I understand. See, we saw this before, and I thought this was like a plush ferret. I still only see it as that. I don't see it as a real ferret. I know it is, but I don't know. It just feels like that's what it is. I don't know, something about it. Okay, more dogs sleep. You know, I've talked about the piles before. I haven't actually made the piles. I need the piles of the different doggo pictures at this point. I really do. It's like actually kind of important at this point. Big stretch! The big stretch. There it is. You're right. That's a pretty big one there. My, you're not gonna do this with a dog, but my cats love being held upside down and then full stretch and just stay like that for like 5 minutes. I'm surprised. That's probably why my cat has low IQ now. All the brain cells slowly get deprived of oxygen. So that's probably, it's probably, I can only blame myself for that happening, but still. Of half the bed, I see that. Hey, look, if you got the room, might as well use it. Just saying. Bugbo. Who's Bugbo? Bugbo is a generic bug with a tall, round stature. So it's just an animation? Like, it's just Bugbo, the animation? Oh. I've never heard of Bugbo. He looks kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen the character now that I see this picture. Weird. Huh. Okay. Okay. Touhou incidents? You guys like Isaac? I feel like I should just not play it anymore. But okay, we can do that too. We're back to the Touhou incidents. What are we on? 10.5. 10.5. We back. Risk shitting his pants canon. Yeah, that's what I need to know. Edgy, I feel like you'd be the best to know this, if it is or not. I'm not gonna do it, because I realize it's not nearly as easy to do, or worth the investment, at least from my perspective. I was like curious, because I was like, you know, it'd be really funny if I, as not somebody that knows enough about Touhou, just decided to get like the Satori like Fumo and then put it in like a little mini wheelchair, and I was like, how do you acquire one of those? And good lord, the hoops. that you have to go through for that. There's a whole page on how to do it. I mean, it's great that those resources are there, but why? It's so hard. Just budget Mortal Kombat. I think it's just a fighting game. So, I mean, every other fighting game is just Mortal Kombat, but, like, not. Does Mortal Kombat own the fighting game genre in its entirety? Yes. Alright, well, they're very generous giving out their creative property to other people to make their own fighting games. It's really nice of them. That reminds me of Activision. Activision has a patent for teaming you up with players in an online game that have a bunch of cosmetics to try to make it seem like you need to buy cosmetics in the shop. They say they don't use it, but
Touhou 11.
who knows anymore, huh?
Now it's winter, and the Hakurei Shrine is completely rebuilt.
Hey, winter time.
Burst open, forming a
Got it.
horrifying spirits began flying out of the hole in the ground. Reimu and Mari.
Fuck, I hate when that happens. Man, I hate the geyser spirits. They suck.
A spite-fueled yokai that waits by bridges and attacks happy people, typically couples.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. Why would you do that? She's literally like a bridge troll. Answer my riddles 3. And then I won't attack ye. Best Touhou character just literally kicks your ass if you try to go over a bridge. You got a goal and you got a goal in mind? I respect the simplicity of your lifestyle. That's just a cool... Oh, wait, that picture was so cool. I was able to get the context of what the picture looked like. Wait, is that the way that the perspective is supposed to work in Touhou, and I just haven't realized it now? It's like looking directly at the floor of wherever they are. I didn't even think that that's what it was. I just thought it was wacky backgrounds. She should be replaced with the angler. Just a really highly animated... Like, it's the exact same proportions, it's just the head is like the anglerfish. Yeah, we'll do that one. Why not? Just do the angler. No? What do you mean? Angler NPC. Oh, you mean the angler NPC in Terraria should be that? I was already in this room. Because you should have an anglerfish head ready at all times. What? Why would I need that ready at all times? I mean, I guess it would be good if I ever wanted to, like... I don't know. If I wanted to, like, fool somebody, if I wanted to pull the anglerfish kind of, like, thing. Anglerfishes are too small to show on camera. Unless I show it really close to the camera. I mean, I have a good old zoom lens. I feel like that'll get everything done like I would want. A really deadly synergy I got going on here, you know? That's okay, though. Can I die 75 times by the time I get to where I need to go? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably not. Okay, well, that was just on me. I think anglerfishes were tiny. I thought they were really big. Or, like, at least average fish size. I don't know, I've never been that, like, into understanding how an anglerfish, or, like, anything about an anglerfish. They're small? No, okay. Well, it doesn't matter, they're terrifying as shit regardless of their size. Actually, you know what, that makes sense. Because, like a fly looks terrifying up close. But if it was bigger, it would still have, like, some terrifying things. I think bigger things, even though they're, like, big and still kind of spooky, like, small things, but, like, zoomed in on really close is way worse. I don't know. Something about, like, close-up shots on a small thing is much more terrifying, at least to me. I was wrong a tiny bit. Well, that's a good... It's less than a foot. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I would have guessed. I would have assumed that they would have been made to look a little bit bigger than what they are, but that makes sense to me. That That would be my expected size. Like average to like slightly smaller fish, sure, yeah. Just based on their shape. So yeah, that's fair. Still small. And maybe that just comes out of the fact that I just think of like Finding Nemo, where they make the anglerfish look gigantic, but in the context of the characters, it is. So maybe it's just that. I think my childhood brain just took it as fact that they were gigantic from that single piece of media. But, you know. That's not really how you should do that. I'm deceased. Almost had that. Rarely as large as a man's fist. That makes sense. It was a little smaller than I would expect, but it's not that much smaller than what I thought. Because, yeah, I was thinking, like, average fish size. Which, for me, would be, like... I don't know. Like a bass. Like, that's generally in the vein of what I would expect. Like, yeah. Like, the fur around the collar has a hole in it. And what does? Well, my dog has her collar on so much there's a hole where the collar is. Oh? I don't know if I'm reading into that right, but that sounds not good. I'm basically a god now? I'm the sand god. The Scorpion King. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh, I meant to get to the tomb. I didn't even go to the tomb. That was like the one place I said I wanted to go, and I went through the future and kind of messed it up. Which is fine. Doesn't really matter. I haven't been using my sand too much anyway. I don't know, he gets some sort of upgrade when he gets so much sand. I don't exactly know how it works, but... it's fine. He's more interesting than Samael to me, though, so... that's all that matters. Sister almost got her feet cut off by a large ass-snapping turtle. I know you were trying to say large ass-snapping turtle, but my brain did not read it that way. But I understand. I mean, snapping turtles are true to their name. A snapping turtle. Living in a small pond. Gotcha. That, oh, why the spiders? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, that's a frame rate right there. Oh, great commentary from me, huh? Look, I never expected to be peak, but that was excellent. That's a frame rate. I'll help. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Are these flies still gonna stay with me? Now that I don't have the item, or are they just gonna come into the room and destroy me? Oh no, they're my friends. Alright. Come with me, friends. I don't know why I went into the boss room right now. Seemed like a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Regret some decisions right now. Honestly worked out pretty well considering. What is this card? Sure, use it. Oh, let's go. That really did not work out well for me. He's just frozen now? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Alright, that worked out like 90%. That's a luck down. What is this? Phil? I'm excited! Oh no. Are you an answer to guy? I feel like that's personal information, but even then... I think that depends on the person, honestly. Like not me. I just mean like. I guess it depends who you're with. I would say. I think that's a better answer. Also, the genocide was very welcome. Thank you for that. Oh, now at you. Crazy. I'm an ass guy. Well, I'm glad you know. I'm a personality guy. That's the real right answer. If you're ever asked, that's it. I know you say I failed, that's the real answer. I'm just saying. If you're in a relationship with somebody and they ask you that question, the real answer is that, or something along those lines. Good lord. Hello, scientist. A lot of screamy.
Keep calm and don't bring the
Good god. Jesus Christ. Blue Lobster still remains king. I'm just saying. It's still the loudest fucking thing ever. Holy crap. What am I forgetting now? To live? Yeah. That's very true. You're right. Damage is really low because Sandman. Hello. Yep. No, I meant to use my Enzus. I swapped it. Well, shit. That's fair. That's fine. I didn't even go to the right spot anyway. It was probably better.
Buttercup. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Wait, what does this mean when I'm not playing a Touhou? Huh? Huh? Apparently I could just do this whenever anyway. Who knew? Okay. Great to know. I didn't know I could just become the Touhou character whenever. I thought it was specific to when I was playing a Touhou character. Woo, yeah.
Fancy seeing something this good here. Take it before I do.
It is kind of weird that it's the dog tooth sound, but... I mean, it works thematically, I guess. Or at least, you know, sets the mood right. Download the Heaven's Call mod. I'll look into it. Started with big mods. We have so many mods now that adding like a single mod fucking drains all the performance. It is a nightmare. But I will look into it. Oh, look at the baby cube of meat. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, he's got... Oh, wow. What a dump truck on there. What the fuck? Damn, son. Does he have that like this, too? No, he doesn't walk that way. It's only like this. Damn, I wonder... Holy shit. Levi, you'll be happy about that, huh? Yeah. Now that I know that information. Dump truck. Fair, there's no competing with this man, though. That's very true. You're right. Who's the enemy in here? What? Oh, hello, Spider. You were hiding. Did not see you. It was my bad. He's got ass cheeks? Yeah, you know... I don't have a whole answer. Holy shit. Goddamn. Yeah, no, there's no competing with that. For sure. But I already knew that. I was just surprised. I didn't know Meat Boy had that going on back there. I can't smash it as a kid. Well, I'm glad you realized the issue with that. Is there anything I want here? I have one bomb. Secret room? It's either up or down. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. It's gotta... Fuck! Okay, well, never mind. Great. When you have consent to smashing Meat Boy. It's still a person. What's the canonic thing? I don't want to like make it up and be wrong. What's the canonic thing that is for Super Meat Boy Let me look. I want to know this. I want to take the words from, like, the wiki or something. Yeah. Yeah. Meat Boy is a skinned human who is technically immortal. So, I mean, look. That is still a person, it's just completely skinned, which is terrifying to think about, but it's still a person, canonically. So, that would be why. That would be the reason. Ew, yeah. Ew, but hey, that is what it is. I mean, his name's Meat Boy. I mean, I don't know what you'd expect. How would it feel? You know, I don't want to really think about that.
At first you don't succeed. You're pretty much playing this game right.
I don't really want to think about that. But you know, I wouldn't even know. I mean, I guess the same, because, you know what? I don't feel to have no skin. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I was thinking something completely different. Again, I explained how the brain worked before. Yep. Painful? Well, yeah, painful. I mean, look. Oh, God. I'm just trying to think, is there like a way... Is there people that get like their skin burnt and then they have to like get a skin graft or whatever? Right? Like they technically don't have skin in some places, I guess. Not the whole body though. I don't think that would work out. So I guess in theory it's possible, but I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea what that would feel like. No idea. And I guess you wouldn't have... I guess... That depends, because I guess, like, the best way to make that effective would be to, like, burn the skin off. This is a terrible hypothetical to be thinking about, but I'm just saying. Probably just get, like, immense nerve damage, and then you have no pain. Because you couldn't feel anything. So, like, you know. I guess it depends on the method. I guess that's the answer. Charged penny, great. We have 3 more bombs. I'm gonna find some secret rooms, man. I'm gonna do it, but... I'm gonna try anyway. It's gotta be here. Okay, that one felt right to me. And I'm glad it was, because I was questioning my ability to find the secret room.
Or just wishful thinking to grab those goodies.
What is that supposed to mean, dude? It's a long line, too. That's all I wanted. Take the twitch chest. Perfect. That... No wishful thinking required. I don't know what the problem is. That was not at all problematic. Alright, boss room. Did we get the item? Oh, we didn't. Wait a minute. I fucked up. I forgot the boss room. Or the item room, sorry. My bad.
Pick it up. Regret's part of the fun here.
That was not worthwhile in the slightest. Oh well. Fine. Just spawning in random chests. Only slide around still, unfortunately. Someday, maybe. They'll be back on the path. Hey, bud. Kind of fun, though. Imagine, like, an Isaac curling minigame. What the fuck? He shit right on my item. I couldn't pick it up. Dude, you gotta be careful. Could be shitting in the wrong places. Is this dog tooth? Oh, this tooth of the vampire. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Hey, make sure you read the fine
Damage,
print on that
luck up.
contract.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Sun will damage all red hearts. And the moon will travel to the ultra secret. Okay, so the sun sucks, but that's about it. This seems pretty good to me. I just become a vampire, I guess. A Touhou vampire specifically. And I'm kind of glad that the Touhou items show up fairly frequently. You have a lot of mods that have items, but they don't really show up at all. Let me look for a key real quick. Is there a key in the shop? Can I get in the shop? Okay, I technically can. 4 cents though. Can I get in here? I want to see if there's a key. There is not.
I'd offer you a discount, but you don't deserve it.
I don't think that was the intention, but... Alright, well, I tried. Never mind, we're not going to the tomb again. That's okay. That's fine. It was only because I thought thematically this character fit with the sand well. That was my only reasoning for that. Okay, also...
Like it wants a hug.
Real quick. Okay, we're good. There we are. There's a lot of meat boys. A lot of skinned human beings. Oh no, all my keys. Well, I mean, look, it is technically 5 keys, so hey. We'll take it. That works for me. Oh, hello. Conquest, no, I can't handle you. I only have so much sand to throw on you. God damn it, Conquest. No. Meat boy, help. Please. You'll never say that again. What? I'm just talking about the lore of Meat Boy. I'm just trying to be accurate to the canon. That's all. I swear. If I'm not being accurate, then what am I even supposed to be doing? I can't even dodge this thing. This horse is so fast. Good lord. That's a lot of chests. Hey, more keys. Well, key bum, you dick. Give me my 5 keys. Stop taking those chests now. Good lord. A dump truck. Oh wow. Wait a minute. Keybagger's gonna have a glorious day today. Let him have his fun just for like a second. This doesn't happen to him very often. This is like the Costco of Isaac rooms. He's gotten all the keys. What is he gonna spawn? Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Hey Keybagger. Hey man. You done? Holy shit. He's not done yet. Oh my god. That's a lot of keys. Just gonna open all these chests just because. Good go- oh, hello. I think there was a guppy item there. I don't know. Fred is the meat man, but he's nothing without Meat Boy. How am I the meat man? I still have my skin. Good god. This is a realization of what I have said. And realizing that I can't believe that that is a sentence that is another quote. I still have my skin. Great. Strong, meaty army. It's quite a meaty army, you're right. You're very right. Oh, also random thing. I had this thought like forever ago. And I want to test the theory, but it seems very impractical, but I'm kind of curious if it'll work. So, like, I get annoyed by YouTube's compression and shit. Like, it's actually nicer to watch, like, streams here on Twitch, even after the fact, just quality-wise, than it is on YouTube, which is immensely insane, but it is what it is. But I've noticed that that doesn't happen to, like, YouTube live streams, so I'm curious if, like, if you uploaded a YouTube video as a live stream, or, like, stream the video instead of uploading it. If you would get better quality videos that way. I'm really curious. And, like, I want to do it as a science experiment, but it's also really impractical in a lot of other ways. But just for the quality reason. Maybe I'll do that on Safe Blue at some point, just to do it. Just because I want to know. I don't even know what that does, but I saw a character holding it one time in Touhou, so I'm assuming it's pretty good. Also, no more skin. Yeah, my skin got removed. Hey, you want to hear an update about my dad right now? He's playing Call of Duty, apparently. The fuck? What? I have no idea why, but just saw it in Steam. Apparently that's the case. That's interesting. Is he good? I've never... He has, like, never played a Call of Duty game. Well, he has, probably, but... I would imagine, but probably not much. I have no idea. I've never... I'm confused by why I'm seeing this. That's why I mentioned it. Actually, oh, never mind. Actually, I think I know. I think he had some work friends that were like, hey, you want to play Call of Duty? And he's never played it. At least, like, in a very long time. So, I couldn't tell you if he's good. Maybe he pops off. I'm kind of curious to know. Maybe it'd be amazing. The Steam thingy where you can request to watch them play the game live. I'm not gonna do that. I think he's gonna be on VC with some people. If he was playing solo, I would, just because. Look, I don't think my dad would be popping off, as I'm pretty sure, you know, my dad classifies as technically legally blind, so I mean, you know, most of the time when he's playing a shooter, he's just like, he doesn't know where the enemies are. Let's go down. At the very least, I'll get this floor. So that works for me. Work, damn it. What's working? I had a lot of cubes. I had a lot of meats of cubes. You know?
We all float down here.
It'd be how it be. Why are we spawning Freezer? What's going on with Freezy? What seems to be the problem? Why am I saying that as if I'm IT support? I don't know. It seemed like the most reasonable thing to say. Not spawning? Yeah. That's definitely it. Here took some meat cubes. I mean, they seem to be doing a pretty good job so far. I think the meat army's kind of at like capacity. I mean, I'm not saying that like it's the case, but there's a lot of meat men. Like a lot of meat. And look, I like supporting good causes, but you got to keep your expectations like realistic, you know. Look, if somebody's in an army fighting against somebody else, and then every single person joins that army in the world, then who are they really fighting against? I'm just saying. That's some great riskRED inspiration that makes 0 sense. You're welcome for that. You can only get that here. And possibly Safe Blue as well, but, you know, we don't talk about Safe Blue. Weird dude. Weird guy. I don't know, I don't trust that guy. I just don't. Father playing Call of Duty. Or why did I remove Freezer? I didn't remove Freezer. I didn't do any such thing. Did we find the item room? Oh, we did. Why did I not go to any of these other rooms, though? What the fuck? Nine, what? Wait. Wait, Edgy, what would you do? Watch him play? He's not gonna accept it. He's probably in a call with people. I don't want to... Like, fine. I will try once. If he doesn't pick up, I will not do jack shit. I will call one. I will ask one single time and see. God damn it. I'm doing it right now. See, we're waiting. We're gonna see what he does. I'm not gonna say anything else to him. He's just gonna be wondering what's going on. I guarantee you. He's like never... I think he's opened it once before. But that's probably it. Let's see. He's probably better than you. I don't play Call of Duty. I don't know. I have no way to gauge that. Probably. I don't know. I don't play Call of Duty. I'm getting ghosted right now. 100% ghosted at this current time. I doubt he even knows that I'm requesting to watch right now. He probably has no idea what's going on. He's also in the main menu. He's not even in the game. He's probably waiting for a while. Oh. I got denied. I got 100% denied. Yep. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna watch Grand Red play. Oh, see? That's my dad. I know he wouldn't even do that if I wasn't streaming right now. He's definitely not gonna do that now. Try again. He's not gonna accept. I guarantee you. He will not do that. It's not gonna happen. He's still in the main menu. I don't know why he's in the main menu. But yeah. When I cry myself to sleep tonight. Look, it's just... You hype us up for this? I'm not hyping you up for anything. I was just giving you information. You guys gaslighted yourself into assuming we were going to get some, like, risk dad gameplay. I'm just saying. I didn't say shit. I just gave you information that was going on. That was literally it. I'm just telling you. Let me get Isaac open. He's not going to accept. It's not going to happen. Yeah. It's guaranteed. I'm almost gonna have some water. We're gonna cry ourselves to sleep for not letting us watch your dad. I requested it. Blame my dad. Don't blame me. I requested. You watched me do it. My dad denied me. Which in turn denied you. I didn't do shit. I'm sorry, it's just the reality of the situation. Never be happy again. Look, I'm disappointed too. Because I'm pretty sure he hasn't played any of that Call of Duty game up until this point. And he's still in the menu, so I don't think he's even played it still. So, we are either getting an immediate pop-off, or we're getting nothing. And we're getting, like, not great gameplay. It's one of the other. And I was curious to know what that result would be, too.
I wasn't sleeping. You just startled me.
Look, even if... It's just the way it is. It's the problem, too. My dad knows I'm streaming right now. Like, my dad, whenever I'm streaming and doing anything, if I ever do anything that would possibly involve him, I know guaranteed it's just gonna be treated as if I'm, like, Jehovah's Witness coming to your front door. Like, at that point, it's like, hi, stranger. I'm not gonna open the door for you. I don't want to buy what you're selling. You know? That's just how it's gonna be. I'm puking, crying, shitting, having diarrhea, and throwing up all at the same time? Damn, I feel like that's probably more of a serious thing to do right now. You should probably get that dealt with. Okay. I am still supposed to be throwing sand on people, by the way. It's how it is. And I haven't been doing it at all. So So, I mean, this is 100% my own fault. I'm getting a rope ready. Okay, look, I don't think it's that disappointing. I think that might be a little extreme to take it. Look, you're not missing like peak gameplay, I don't think. From my experience, I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna go that direction. And I'm sorry to disappoint in that way. But it's just the reality. God damn. Well, please do not do that. Look, I know sometimes you don't have the control of it if you're at the mercy of Damocles, but that's a completely different thing. Explode bind IRL. Oh, imagine if you could open the dev console in life. That would be amazing. Just turn SV cheats on and like spawn whatever you need. I mean, if it was like the Source Engine console, that would kind of suck. Because then it would be like, hey... Ah, no, I can spawn stuff, but the only thing I can spawn is the airboat from Half-Life 2, which is cool, but like, you know, that's like it. That and the buggy and like... Dog for some reason. And Eli. Well, you know, those are all great things, but I mean... I would wish it would do more, too. Start a business selling Half-Life 2 props? Smart, actually. That would be pretty cool, actually. That would work well. Bed frame? Fair enough. You could just sell furniture. It might not be in the best condition, but maybe just give it to like a thrift shop. Or like maybe you sell it at like a discount, like just locally, like Craigslist. That sort of thing, right? Just like a little side business. You could do it. Corpse. Maybe not that one. Maybe don't spawn that one. That one's not great. I don't know if you'd want to do that. But hey, I'm... That is fully based on... I guess your own choice. I'm gonna go to the library real quick. You're telling me you wouldn't buy a working Half-Life 2 buggy? Well, see, some things would work that way. Like the buggy... The buggy and the airboat and like some of the key stuff, like the little like, you know, ammunition box. That would work well. What is this? Maid uniform? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I'm part maid. Brilliant. Worth it. Out of all the chests I could have opened, I opened the right one. Well, never mind. This is brilliant. This is exactly what I need to do. I can't get through there? Oh, I think I need bombs for that. Can I blow this up?
Hope you're not too claustrophobic down here.
The more you know. I didn't know that. I'm part maid. It's true. I don't know why I did that. What do I get down there? Oh. Wow, these are some real Mario vs. Donkey Kong puzzles. The difference is that I'm able to do this one. I still haven't beat that level we ended on in Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I haven't spent that much time on it, though, since then, so, in fairness. I'll make it seem like I've been there for like an hour or two. It hasn't happened. Oh, dude, you spawn in like a crowbar, though, and all the weapons from Half-Life? You'd have to, like, break them internally in terms of their components, though, so that you could sell them as props and not working weapons. Because that would be pretty bad. You wouldn't want to do that. I mean, maybe just for some people, sure, but do you really want to sell, like, a pulse rifle to somebody? No. I'm good.
Oh,
That probably wouldn't be a thing.
of your inevitable doom.
Nakey. No, but my maid outfit. It's crucial to me. How will I possibly be a maid now? I'm not surprised this is an item that was from the Touhou mod. I just figured that it would not be... I was like, maybe it won't be a thing. But yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Not at all. Okay. Dude, I would get like a bunch of like random collectible things from games now. I was like kind of against it for a while. Because I was like, why? Like, that just takes up space. It's not really useful, but some stuff's cool. Like stuff that's cool and then it has like extra functionality of like you know, like it's articulated in some way, like a, you know, 2-scale scatter gun. Didn't one of you guys send me a video that had that in it? Somebody did that. But yeah, something like that would be cool. Stuff like that would be pretty nice. The reason I don't do it now is because 1, money, and 2, I have cats that like to ruin everything. So, you know, it is how it is. No, my maid outfit. Oh, alright. It's fun while it lasted. That's okay. That's fine. Oh no. Well, I'll try my best. He's a little strong. Can you blow up the door for me? He's in the way, but I think he opened the door. Yeah, he did. Look at that. What a nice guy. Oh. You're kind of hard to deal with. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the thing. Cool, thanks. Alright, I'm just at the mercy of a war that I didn't even start. I'm just here. I'm just a passerby. Yeah. I'm just trying to throw sand at people. That sounds really bad, actually. I'm trying to throw sand at bad people. At monsters. Sure, that works. That sounds less weird. Even though it's almost the same thing. But would you buy a working gravity gun for $5? I mean, for $5, sure. I'd be worried that I'd accidentally activate its alt fire, though, and then, you know... that would not be good. Then I'd have a random orb going around my room for quite a significant amount of time that I would... my sand! There we go, we're good. We're fine, we're fine. We're okay. What's up? Yeah, what's up, what's up? I'm glad I updated the mod list recently. I'm very glad I did that. It should work as a whole package now. I'm not saying it will if you install everything all at once, but in theory it would. I'm leaving. I thought about leaving the Dean Takahashi mode in for a joke, but I didn't want everybody to be like, if anybody that just installed all the mods at once was like, why is each run just, like, you know, really easy? I didn't want that puzzle to exist. I didn't want to be, like, the causer of that issue. As funny as the joke is, I'm a little screwed here, not gonna lie. Whoop. Hello. Sand! I actually got him, I'm surprised. I didn't think I got the sand. Sand! No! I'm the Sandman. Ow! Fuck. Stop. I can go behind that? It's fine. Hello! Okay, well, I already had one boss I was dealing with at the time. What would you do with a working super gravity gun? I don't know, I'd probably redecorate my, like houses, or like rooms in my house more. You know? Like, I'd move things around more often. Try, like, alternative setups. Like, that would be the immediate thing I would do. Because like you can just pick up furniture and move it with like no problem whatsoever. Like I do that immediately. After that, I don't know. Maybe I'd put myself in a position to be like, I am a god because I have a working gravity gun and nobody's been able to invent anything like this in their life. Bow before me. Want to be under their government watch list? That is entirely possible, though. I would be worried that that might be a thing that happens if somebody knows I have that. So maybe I just keep it to myself and use it for that furniture purpose and only that. It would suck, and it wouldn't be the exact thing I would want to do all the time, but... hey, you know? I feel like there'd be a lot of cons to that happening, too. And you're like, I just upload like a video to like TikTok or something like that, and it'd be fine. And then suddenly you're kidnapped and questioned by the government and then trapped in Area 51. And they actually call Area 51 Black Mesa. And that's how Half-Life actually starts in the real world. Valve predicted the future. That's my conspiracy right now. Why are all the greeds just, like, stuck here forever? Oh, okay, there we go. They were staying still for a really long time. Sand! It doesn't work very well, but I'm trying. Lon Freeman. That's an awful name. You know, nobody chooses their own name, so, like, I don't feel like it's an illegal thing to be like, man, my name sucks. Like, you don't like your name, like, that. I feel like you are fully allowed to not like it. And for me, I'm gonna say that applies. Bad name, not very good, doesn't flow well, kind of sounds... I mean, it rhymes with yawn. So, I mean, that's already a terrible start. I'm not getting anything done here, I really got nowhere to stand. I'm kind of just screwed everywhere. What card do I have? I have the Fool! I didn't know that. I would have used that a long time ago if I knew that. But whatever. Oh well. Whatever happens, you know? Well, shit. Actually, this room's open. I just need to get past you. Excuse me. Thanks, friend. Still gonna screw up a lot of different things for me elsewhere, but that's okay. Eh. Hey. Okay. Well, we're back. You know, I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well. Oh, hello. Hey, friend. Oh, there we are. Oh, shit. It's still going. I think I'm less prepared than I was last time. I still have my sand, though. Sand! I got him. I got the sand on him. That was definitely how that worked out. What is even happening right now? Where do these guys come from? Why is there other... Huh? Great. Well, that was a room. Love to see it. God. Also, gravity gun plus HEV suit. I didn't see that, but... I didn't even think of that. HEV suit? Dude. Alright, you know what? I was kind of sleep on the fact of having the dev console if it was only, like, Valve-related products. You'd have some pretty cool stuff that you have access to. I feel like I'd accidentally spawn, like, a head crab, too. And these are all things we don't need. You just gotta be careful with it. Spawn a crowbar. Actually, that's kind of lame. It's literally just a red crowbar. Oh, man. Well, hey. I guess portal stuff would happen, too. That'd be pretty cool as well. I would 100% be into that. Never mind. Portal gun? That would honestly probably be one of the more useful things, but I feel like there's a lot of problems you could cause with yourself that way, too, if that was a real thing. Assuming it actually worked properly. Like, I feel like the second that you start Well, yeah.
Your punishment continues.
Actually, a clown with a portal gun would be amazing. Why dementia? I've been pretty good. The brain's actually been working pretty well this last, like, hour. I don't know why, it just, it feels pretty good. Sand. I need sand on you. Quick. Sand. I sanded him well. There we go. Good God. Well, regardless. I don't know. I think a portal gun would be cool, but at the same time, if you didn't have the long fall boots, you'd be ruined by that. Which would not be great. Would literally kill you. So, you know, just make sure to... Well, actually, that's not even a... That's just something that Hell spawns with, so you couldn't really use any of the portal stuff unless you were really careful. Have you got the longfall loafers? Yeah, but you can't spawn that, though. It's not a spawnable item. You'd be kind of screwed up. And, like, the robots don't have them on them, so you couldn't, like, spawn, like, a Peabody and then take them off. I don't know why I'm so invested in this hypothetical, but I am now. I don't know, it just... It went places I wasn't expecting. I thought it was just, like, a done deal, like, it's probably not as good as I thought. But it actually kind of works out. But, Actually, the better question is, what game would have the best, like, cheat engine to have access to in real life? Because, like, immediately I think, like, Valve game, but is there any... by the way, Meat Boy just not doing anything. I hate when he stands still and doesn't move. That's terrifying. I never noticed that until now. Like, his big form? That's really scary, dude. Like, he just stares. That's fucking terrifying. Wait. I don't remember I have the taunts mod installed more and more often. It's gotta happen. Whoop. NPC create a zombie and have a giant error attacking people. Oh god. I mean, isn't this how Pixels the movie started? If not, this would be like an alternative version of it. At this point, I think this would just be like the Valve-based Pixels movie. Still with Adam Sandler in it. This time he's Gordon Freeman. I hate that picture already. I regret what I've said. Imagine Gordon Freeman just going around, like, killing head crabs and stuff, and then it's just Adam Sandler playing him. And then he's just like, happy doobie.
Congratulations on the finds. Too bad it's the bargain bin for
I hate that. Okay. Create cheap. And now we're getting too literal into it, because now it's like, think of all the, like, errors you could make. All the bugs you could do. It's gonna become that Corridor Digital video from many years ago where they had like the... What is it called? Glitches in real life? Is that what it's called? I assume that's what it's called. I don't actually know. I can't remember exactly, but... knowing the YouTube naming scheme of that time, that's probably 100% the right name. You're just gonna cause that. And this is how the Backrooms is created. And as long as it's produced by A24, then it'll be right on brand. You know, I'm kind of glad that, oh, I forgot about that too. But no, I'm glad that there is confirmed a Death Stranding movie being made, but I'm glad that it's, like, gonna be a an A24 or A24. I don't know if it's A24 or A24 is the way you're supposed to say that, but I'm glad it's going to be that kind of movie, because it means that it'll actually probably be good. Like, I think that would be pretty good. The only problem is I hope that Kojima does not make that movie where it's mostly just talking and explaining the plot. Jack Black is Champion of Light. There's no Champion of Light in Death Stranding. Actually, you know, I say that. That is entirely possible. I think they confirmed they're making an Alan Wake show. I think that actually is also confirmed. So, that's possible. Jack Black as Alan Wake. Oh, I'd love to see it. That would be pretty funny, actually. I'm just gonna play Fever Dream the game. I mean, I just assume that's an actual game, because I would also explain... I would say that this game is also that, too, but... I don't think that's true. Or like an acid trip? Oh. Or like a contraband or wavy cap, maybe? So I'd also say that's true. I don't really have a plan for where we're going. Like, I was gonna go Tomb, but then after that I didn't really have a plan. Sure, Dark Room. Fuck it. I don't go that way normally. I don't want that. I know it's risk reward, but I don't want it. Blup. M1 to spawn grenade. What is the real-life version of Mouse 1? I don't want to think about that. Pointing? Grenade! Grenade! That would be actually really scary. Real quick, I'm gonna take a piss break, because I actually have to piss. That's right, I'm adding to my piss counter. If anybody else is pissing, let me know. I'll add to your counter as well. That sounds really weird, but we have the piss counter as well. Is this the right one? I think so. I don't know. It glitched out on me. You have it right. There we go. Work, damn it. It's all good. It's fine. Point at something and spawn a grenade? That would be amazing. That actually suck, though, because what happens if you were like, oh, wow, can I take a look at your baby? Oh. Anyway, don't think about that aspect. It's probably for the best. It's probably fine. Actually, I'll be right back. You know, I kind of realized that I, like, consistently take a piss. If I do take a piss on stream, it's usually always around, like, the 11 p.m. Eastern time range. It's really weird. I've noticed that lately. I just got a consistent bladder, dude. I just piss at the same time all the time. I mean, you could go really mathematical about it and if, like, average every single piss on stream and then figure out, like, based on... Because I got the time up there. Figure that out, and then boom. You figure out the average risk piss time. Little dumb things like that actually, like, interest me in the stupidest way. I'm not gonna do it, it's way too much effort, but at the same time... I would guess it's around 11. It just... I don't know. It seems to be around that area, at least from what I can tell. Okay. I've had this meat boy staring at me for a little bit of time. I don't really like it. I don't know why I didn't notice this until now, but I have. And it kind of sucked. But yeah. Either way. We're good, we're fine. Alright. I haven't been doing the, yeah, I still don't understand how this, like, sand thing works. Technically, I'm supposed to have, like, a full meter. So this little bar up here is supposed to, like, fill up with sand every time I kill an enemy. That is all I've learned about this character in terms of, like... He has, like, these little ability slots, but... I don't know how to use them. Literally no idea. But, eh. It is what it is. I'll try to figure it out if we do end up filling it. I gotta make sure to actually use the sand more. There. Oh wait, I get the kills for Meat Boy doing it too? It's good to know. Huh. Ah, see, look, I got a 1 and a little jingle too for my sandy efforts. Oops. Item will make Meat Boy stronger. BFF, but we already have it. He's already a big meat man. They were saying I was the meat man earlier, but I don't know, dude. He's kind of already filling that role so far. But yeah. I don't know if I brought this up last stream, but I saw this like post on Twitter. Let's face it, it's fucking Twitter. I cannot hit this thing. And I don't care about this guy at all. But what? Machine Gun Kelly. He was like, I revealed new tattoos. And he's got like a huge like blackout tattoo across like a large portion of his body. Which, 1, why? And 2, owie. But also 3, and the reason I'm bringing it up is like I feel like I could not do that. Like even like a single tattoo, I'd be like, unless it's like super special meaning. Like if I was like very attached to a pet, which even then that's kind of weird. I don't think I'd do that. I don't think I could. I'm not built for it. Because I also know I'm not built for like decisions that are like that long lasting. Okay, I'm just gonna get a tattoo. That is so much money. But just tattoos in general. Or like just a full blackout of like the majority of your body. Because yeah, that would be pretty expensive, I imagine. And then also realize that you're also basically just getting stabbed like really quickly, constantly. Like that would not be good. Blackout tattoos are weird to me too, because it's like, if you're gonna get a tattoo, at least make it like cool. Blackout tattoo is just like, oh, okay, cool. I just want it like filled in. I guess for the tattoo artist, it's kind of cool. You could like, you're basically just doing like one of those exercises where it's like, you got like an Etch-a-Sketch or like one of those weird like, rainbow tablet board things that allow you to like fill in color wherever and you can like reset it like an Etch-a-Sketch. Like if you had that, why are you not attacking these guys, Meat Boys? You really suck. You're dropping the ball on this one. Not gonna lie. But like for you, you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna like color. Like I don't need to do his design, I'm just gonna like shade the entire time. What are you talking about? I'm talking about tattoos. Blackout tattoos, you know? In terms of the tablet, I don't know what they're called. That's not what I wanted to do. What are they called? What the fuck are they called? Like, this is gonna be a weird search. I'm gonna type in board that can be drawn on infinitely rainbow colors. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It just told me about pride flags. Tablet with rainbow color drawing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I found it. What the fuck is this called? It's called LCD writing tablet. That's a shitty name. Scribble and Play, apparently. These things. Found one on Amazon. These things. Have you not seen these things? They're literally just a tablet that has like a bunch of black in it, like a bunch of black liquid. I don't know what the liquid is. And it's got like a rainbow designed under it, and you can like move the liquid out of the way by drawing on it. And make little like drawings and shit. Like if you got a blackout tattoo that could do that, that would be sick. Then I see the value. That would be pretty cool. I don't think you could really, that could happen to you. Like the technology just doesn't make sense. But like imagine just like you get a full thing and then you're like, draw on me. It's like you can draw your own tattoos on me, and then if you like, you know, I don't know what the reset would be. Just have a button installed in like your back. Just press the button, it'll reset. I got my tattoo button. It's pretty cool. I had one of those, it sucked. I only know of it a little bit, I've never used one. Like, I know of its existence, I've never used it, so I'll take your word. But no, I'm just thinking from, like, the tattoo artist perspective of doing that, too. But, like, you literally aren't doing anything. If I was to get a tattoo, even then, which would probably not ever happen, but... if I were, I'd want to get, like, something actually interestingly designed, you know? Blackout tattoo more likely cost, like, 50k. Good lord. I mean, this is a celebrity man. He has the resources, but... holy fuck, Meat Boy. My dad's still on the main menu? I'll look. Is my dad still on the main menu of Call of Duty? Let me look. It says he's in a party, but he's still in the menu. So yes, he's still in the menu. If he wouldn't accept my call before, he's definitely not doing it now. I can guarantee. Wanna watch him? I don't know what I can tell you. I know my dad, he's not gonna accept. He probably didn't even know I called him. I'll like tell him tomorrow and be like, hey, by the way, I called you on stream. And you didn't pick up. And he's gonna be like, yeah, I wasn't doing that. That'll be his response. He's not gonna pick up, I know that. It'd be funny if Tara ended up being your dad. I don't know about that. Maybe for the initial bit, sure. I can call him right now. I don't think I have any way to call him. I don't have him on anything that would call him. Other than, like, maybe my phone, but fuck that. I'm going down. God. I don't want to phone anybody. That's not why I have a phone in the first place. Okay, well I know what the sand dude does now. Swift Step. Changes your sand pouch attack to a dash that makes you invincible. Changes your sand pouch attack to a sand explosion, or killing enemies with somnolence. I don't even know what that is. I kind of like the middle one. Like somnolence longer. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that just how long it lasts? I see. Alright. Fuck it, I got explosive sand pouch now. What is...
Tears are just so salty.
What do I do with this? Do I blow it up? I blew up the flower, and that's my bad. Ah. I don't actually see what that did, but I'll take your word for it. Red's phone only exists to serve as a vessel to his to Clash Royale. My phone only exists so that I can see your guys' message when I'm not on my computer. It's like 90% of its use, and emails. Phone calls? Out of the question. Who does that? And the creep. I know it's darker, but I still didn't see it. Meat Boy, my friend. What happened? I named my character Lord Farquaad. Very nice. I hope that he has a chin to account for that name. Otherwise, that's gonna feel like a little bit of a waste, in my opinion. I mean, it's not the worst, but... I have really low damage, and Meat Boy can't get to you, and the rework makes you fire a lot faster. No. God, fuck. Shit. Balls. We're fine. It's all good. Does my dad have a fat ass? You know, I've never really thought about it before. We'll have to get back to you on that one. Sorry to say, I really haven't, that hasn't come across my mind before. Weirdly, I don't know. I don't know why that wouldn't have been a thing until now, but... Oh my god! Why do you fire so fast? I know it's the rework, but it sucks for me. Okay, we're fine. Getting a lot of these rooms back to back. It's so fun. It's so great. It would be so awesome. Okay. What does Lord Farquaad's voice sound like? I feel like that would be a powerful impersonation too, but I don't even remember what he sounds like. He's got that like, nah kind of sound to him, right? He's kind of Markiplier. Like a royal Markiplier. Fuck. I thought... Give ladder, thank you. I don't know, that's what my memory's telling me at the very least. I know that was a comparison for some time. I don't know how accurate it is, though. Sand! Oh, it actually is explosive, kind of, a little bit. The idea of that character is cool, but it takes a really long time to get abilities and stuff. I mean, in this context, definitely a lot longer, but... This is kind of an exception. Sure, yeah, I'll take the rainbow bean fart. That works for me. I don't even know the last mobile game I played. Like in actuality. The answer is not Clash Royale. I know that's the meme answer, but the genuine answer, I don't know. Probably like Jetpack Joyride or something. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. That's a lie. That is a lie. I know what it is. Which, by the way, I don't know what happened to that. You guys might not know about this. It depends. I don't think it was like super public information, but well, it was public information, but it wasn't like shared around a lot. YouTube had this like thing, like, you know, part of their testing new stuff, they always kind of have like preview stuff you can try. They had a thing for a little bit of time that I happened to stumble across. Every once in a while I decide to like check out some of the like youtube.com/new stuff that they have. And for a little bit of time, and I don't think they have it now, so I don't know how well it went, they had like mobile games you could just play on YouTube. On your phone or on desktop or whatever, and it was just literally like games. It was very strange. But they had that like one like TikTok ball game, where like you're trying to like slam the ball through like a bunch of platforms that go down. So that's the last mobile game I played, was that, technically. But yeah, it was really weird. I don't know if they still have it. They got rid of it for a bit because it was like a beta test thing. I don't think it's a thing that they have access, or they have brought back. I don't care, but I was like, "What? This is weird. I'm gonna test it out because I can't believe that this is a thing they're doing." And it was real. They had other games too. I didn't try them out though. And if they don't bring it back, no, no. Yeah, sure. I'll keep that. Why not? But if they don't bring it back, it'll be YouTube gaming lost content. So hopefully they do. I'm assuming they're all pre-made stuff that was for other stuff, but who knows? I need the Dino game. They made a sequel. I actually don't know that for a fact. That would have been something I should have looked for, though. I think they did have a Dino game. But I can't say for certain. Which one would be, I guess, Spin Down. Actually, I'm not gonna get any items here, really. It's fine. Don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. Okay. Let's just go up this way, it'll probably be fine and not a problem at all. I went to the wrong room. I'm gonna make this Meat Boy thing in a mode, at least in the Discord, I have to. It's creeping me out too much. And it's got an emotion, but little sheep. Holy shit, I just unlocked Cult of the Lamb and Isaac. I didn't know it was possible, but now we know. Oh, hey, Meat Wad. From Aqua Teen Hunger Force that I now know. Again, I knew of that before, but I didn't know the title. So. It's all good, it's fine. Oh, man. Hold on. I am looking for something. Oh, I got another ability. What do we got? I can't. Spikes, stars. They'll shoot stars. Let's go. I kind of like the star option, not gonna lie. I guess I'll just keep blowing this up because I have bombs for it. Might as well. Fine by me. I don't know what it's saying about adding notches to this thing, but I do not see that happening. So unless it's not showing up visually or I'm not understanding what it's doing. But I do not see what it is doing, so... Fine by me. If you guys want more examples of good brain stuff that my brain do, when brain do think, no, when my brain is deciding to do weird things, it does weird shit. Like a couple nights ago, my brain just decided, hey, I was cooking some food, which was just some stuff thrown in the oven. It was nothing too crazy. But I decided that right at the end of the process, I was gonna I had to stir some food in like a little container that was in the oven. And I decided to keep it steady, I'll grab the pan. Which is, you know, it's nothing too crazy, but obviously, you know, dumb shit to do. But my brain does dumb shit like that all the time, where it just, like, autopilots with some dumb maneuver. I had something recently happen. I'm so used to making toast, which is why we have stuff like toast content, but I'm so used to even just making it as, like, my main choice breakfast item. That, like, I will say to myself, hey, I'm not gonna have toast for breakfast, I'm gonna have something else. And if I want to have something else, then I'll have to literally think that to myself. I'll have to, like, say it as, like, a mantra to myself. Like, the night prior. Be like, I'm gonna have sandwiches. I want to have sandwiches tomorrow, not toast. Or something like that. I'm telling you this because this happened. I was like, I'm gonna have sandwiches, and then the next day was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And I literally had it in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna do that. And I was telling myself this internally, like, this is what I'm gonna do. And then by the time that I knew it, I was sat down, ready to eat, and I had toast in front of me. And that whole time, I didn't realize this. So, you know, risk brain real good. They're smart. Just make toast for myself, because why not? Oh, the Satan fight's a little different. Yeah, real dementia. Super real dementia and sleeping pills, too. It's so cool. This is why this sound needed to exist until, like, as soon as possible. And that was a pretty recent thing, too. That was like a month ago. I was like, cool. And look, I remember the process of making myself do that. Like, I remember making the toast, I just didn't process that that's what I was doing that whole time. So I don't know how long toast content's gonna stay. Well, it's gonna stay for a while. Because the only thing I'm gonna end up making is toast for myself. And nothing else. If the dementia is actually real, that is what's gonna happen. You better hide your bread. Okay, greed. Oh. Greed causes so many explosions, I just assume that... there's still enemies in the room. Edgy's playing TF2, very nice. Glad to hear it. If Edgy's still alive while I am, like, you know, heading out tonight, I'm gonna hope that we go that direction as we do. I'm gonna hope that we don't time it perfectly so that he's done streaming the second that I do it. Because that happened last time. And look, that was just bad timing on my part, but it was an unfortunate turn of events. I kind of want to use my bag. I can't get to him. And he's dead. Cooking stream when? What would I cook? What would I cook on stream? So far, I've explained that I've made toast. It's not a difficult process. It's a little cooler. I got a toaster oven, but that's not... It's not fantastical enough. I mean, it's a very good change. If you eat toast out of a toaster, you could be living the toaster oven life, and it is a glorious lifestyle, may I say. I am now an advocate for toaster ovens over toasters. Large amounts of toast. Yeah, I'll just cook toast, like, I'll eat toast like 3 times over. And I'll make sure to do it like 1 slice at a time. Really get that toast action going. I'll eat a whole loaf of bread. Very healthy. There you go, you got it. Fair enough. I wasn't considering that, but you know what? It could work. What does this do? What does null do, actually? I didn't even read on that. Okay, what does null do? Slightly increases all stats if Isaac is not holding onto a card or pill. If Isaac has no active item, grants a small all stats up. If Isaac has no trinkets in the trinket slot. I guess basic all stats up. Isaac has no passive item. Okay, so it's like if I don't have anything in some of those slots. I wanted to read what that did, but read is making this real fun. 100% tears up when turning into Guppy. Just when turning into Guppy. That's not helpful. Toaster ovens are versatile? They very much are. I made some pizza. Well, sorry, I should say I made a pizza-like thing and also reheated a pizza. Can I just say that alone as well, if you do not have a toaster oven, again, you're not required by any means. But if you have like a toaster oven and you also have like pizza from like, you know, you got some pizza, you ordered out, you got Domino's. Might not be the best option, but you know what? It's fine. You've had it before, and you're like, next day I'm gonna reheat this pizza because we still got some spare. We got some leftover pizza. Toaster oven, way better. Like, it reheats the pizza as if you never reheated it in the first place. Fantastic. Now, I'm the weird person that likes cold pizza. As I've been told by my family that apparently eating pizza, like, the next day cold is weird. Which, sure, maybe it is, but I like it. Depends on the location. Pizza Hut pizza cold is not very good. Their crust is weird. Doesn't keep. Domino's pretty good cold pizza. How to eat pizza cold? Yeah, exactly, it's fine, it's good. Look, it's a preference thing. I know not everybody's into it, but it's good. It's not weird. That's what I say, but I've apparently told I'm weird about it. Look, I'm allowed to call my parents weird because they both like pineapple on pizza, and I am clearly adopted. I don't need to hear anything else. That is all the info I need. So... And look, I'm not offended by that. That's fine. I'm offended they didn't tell me sooner, but... Now I know. Maybe like 20 to 30 minutes cold, yeah, but next day cold is weird. What do you mean next day cold? You put it in the fridge, it's fine. Now look, here's the other important piece of information. You put the pizza... If you have, like, and this isn't required, but it helps if you can do it, is to have, like, a separate part of your fridge that you could set to a different temperature and then put the pizza in there, so that it's not as cold. If your fridge is, like, normally really cold, because, like, really cold pizza is kind of hard to, like, eat. Just because at that point it's, like, so cold it's, like, almost frozen. That's not good, but that's fully dependent on your fridge. I'll eat week-old pizza cold. Okay, well, I don't do that. And not freezer pizza. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, if you have, depending on the pizza and depending on your fridge, if you got like a fridge that gets really cold, you might have it so cold that it's like at that point it's actually like you could see like ice forming on your pizza. Or like it wouldn't be that hard to like put it in your, like if you put it in your freezer, it would not take long to freeze. That's not good. Chargeable, why are you questioning? There are fridges that have different like sections. You can set them colder if you need to, or warmer. Not like heating warm. Actually, isn't that a weird thing? I mean, it's not that weird, but it's kind of... Imagine a freezer that just makes things warm. A week-old pizza is weird? Yeah, I usually don't have pizza as long as a week. It's rare I have leftover pizza like 3 days after I like ordered the pizza. I usually just don't get that much pizza. Alright, down here. Dark room. I would go Mega Satan, but I don't have a key for that. That's okay. Actually, I wanted to look at a thing real quick. I missed it. I meant to look at it. Where's the starting room? Where's that? I forget where the starting room is. Is it here somewhere? This room? I think the door has changed. I can't tell. I got a door mod for the for Mega Satan's door to look a little bit better, but I think it's so zoomed in that you can't see it anyway. Should I order pizza online right now? You know, I'm kind of hungry. It's also 11. I mean, I guess a place would be open, but it seems like a bad idea. But I could be wrong. Do it. Why? Why would I order pizza? It's pricey, dude. I got money for that. Like, if somewhere had a deal on, I'd be like, okay, maybe. But then I also have to, like, be aware when the pizza's gonna show up. I'd be paranoid about it. You and your Monopoly money? It's not worth a lot. I've talked about this before. Also, the lamb just died real fast. I like this room enhancement mod, though. It looks really good. Kind of looks similar to Dogma's area. Great. I did it. It seemed today that all you see, violence in movies, sex on TV. I said the sex word, haha. Anyway, make more YouTube videos? I know. I know. Actually, the hope is that I'll be able to do that sooner than later. Making a pizza stream when... Well, hold on here. If the next song in this queue is, pizza time, then I'll do it. It wasn't pizza time. It was not pizza time. Family Guy's best show? Family Guy's not terrible. Recent Family Guy is not great. Sometimes I'll have like one bit that you'll see, like, say, online, usually posted somewhere, and then you'll be like, okay, that's kind of funny. But that's usually about it. After that, it's like, most of the time, that's a no. Let me check if Domino's has a deal on right now, locally. I'm curious. Domino's wants to know my location. I'm not gonna say what the location it put in is, but it is not legitimate. I'll tell you that. It did not get my location right. It might be a street that's close to me, but it is not it. That ain't it. Great. Do they have deals? Let's see. Not really. Nope, they don't. Well, that ends that. Red can't make any more videos. They already made, already stopped making Mario Kart DLC. Look, they didn't make sense to go on the live channel. it made sense to go on there. I was hoping to get stuff in between that. Didn't happen. I've talked about this in Touhou's content, but it's all about the formatting. Because I could stick to the old formatting of the old videos on there. Pre Mario Kart DLC. Pre Mario Kart DLC. And there's a few. You can watch a whole Mario Galaxy playthrough. It's older now, but you can watch that. But still. Or is it like completely different? It's hard to say. We'll figure it out. Someone wants your IP address. It is actually really funny. The website is like very prevalent at showing you your address constantly. Which for you guys would be hilarious. I mean, it wouldn't be good for me, but it is kind of funny that it's just like, here's your address, and then you scroll and then it follows you. It actually is like actively doxing. It's kind of crazy. Anyway. I'm gonna check out another Touhou character again. Sand guy was kind of cool, but like he is what he is. We got the rock person, Satori. I don't remember what actual Satori does. I don't think we really. That might have been the one character we didn't play as. If you're just from that one stream we showed it on accident. I don't know about that, but okay. Sure, yeah. Yeah. We did this one, we did her, we did do Tainted Seiya, so... We can do Satori. One of the Ice Slime streams? Great. Gotcha, yeah. I live in Blurble Herbal, Canada.
Everyone gets lucky sometimes. Let's see you do
Since it's out there, you guys need to know. Oh yeah, I guess we did. It just says Monster Manual and whatever this charge is, right? Yeah, I don't know what the charge is, but sure. Three streams on weekdays and edit on weekend. Yeah, yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of schedules, thank you. Thing is, I already do that. Because guess what? I'm gonna tell Domino's. What are you gonna tell Domino's? Don't snitch on me. Wow, this character is fucking me up. I'm trying to figure out what this ability that I have is. Oh. They turn them into, like, passive... That's weird. Do I just, like, hypnotize enemies? Is that what happens? Let me see. Control? What do you mean, control? What? Okay, I gotta try this. Or stream 7 days a week and edit 7 days a week? True, yeah. That's the ideal schedule. Yeah, you actually edit while streaming, but... Which I'm doing that right now, actually. I'm speed editing right now as I'm streaming. It's crazy. I can't get that, unfortunately. That would be pretty cool, though. Oh. There is another ability here. I didn't see that. I don't know what that ability does. Okay, I clearly did not understand what her character did. Oh, okay, that is a passive with me. Oh, weird. That is a very strange character. I'm dying because I'm just trying to figure out what she does. That's so weird. Am I sure I want to know? I don't know, do I?
The only discount here
Do I want to know why I'm being snitched upon, or what for? I don't know, probably not, actually. You know what? Fair enough. Don't want to know. Changed my mind. I'm good. It's probably not important. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Monster manual. Give me a monster to help me out. What's that guy? Oh, my favorite. Oh, he's so helpful. What a friend. He doesn't stay with me, though. He's gone now. It's important as hell, but okay.
Hope you're not too claustrophobic.
Well, shit, now I don't know what to think. Oop. Oh, does he actually just stay with me now? Really? I don't think he's gonna die. He doesn't really do that. I don't think he takes damage. That red's Canadian? Wait, what? You guys already knew this. At least I thought you knew this. I mean, look, I can't account for what you may or may not know. I don't know how to do that weird, like, orb ability that I get every once in a while. Yeah, like, what's that? What is that that's happening? I don't fully understand how she works, but still.
Would you look at that?
Well, look, I didn't know beforehand it was important as hell, so now I'm curious. I have 7 out of 15 musics. My favorite. I have the hook. No health, but hook. Well, that worked too well. Still hurts that I'm Canadian? I'm sorry, I didn't realize how much that impacted you. I feel bad, I'm sorry. I wish I could have changed that, but unfortunately it wasn't my choice. I guess I could just, like, become a citizen elsewhere and say, hey, now I'm not Canadian. That technically would that would be the closest thing to attempting to correct that. So I mean, hey, I guess I could. So I'm clearly not trying hard enough. Want to sleep? Alright, no problem. You gotta get some sleep, you gotta get some sleep. That's how it be. You are destroying my ass right now. I'm good. I'm barely alive. Oh, the health. Thank you. Milk! Spoiled milk. Well, I took it. That is awful. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Hey, friends. Oh, it's from you. Oh, okay. I was puzzled for a minute. Good night, my kittens. Whoa. Wow. This is very forward. Check teams is important. Okay. The fuck? What is so important? Oh shit. Fuck. No, don't. I don't even know why I showed that. That was yeah. Oh god. Don't worry about it. There's nobody there. It's actually where my grandma lives. I don't know how you got that information, but don't mess with my grandma. Or do, you know? That's fine too, but probably has stories to tell. She's also very alive. That's probably the more important part, actually. So, yeah. Anyway. Damn it, I knew Domino's was going out of his way to try to show all that IP information. I could tell. I just didn't know how carried away they get with it. No, that's not a dementia moment, actually. That's... You have made a very dark joke without knowing it, but that's okay. Oh, God. That was actually impeccable timing, but anyways. Oh. It's down there. Oh shit, I'm sorry. No, it's totally fine. It's actually kind of hilarious. My dark humor side is very satisfied. The reason that's funny is because I mentioned my grandma. My grandma had dementia. Oh no! It's bad, but it's really funny though. Oh God! It's unfortunate timing, but it works so well. Well, she was very nice, so it's fine. He would have joked about it too. Sad, yeah, a little sad. Actually, I had a great grandmother that lived to like 101, I think. And she only passed away because I think she just had like breathing problems. Like mentally locked in the whole time. So, respect. I would say that's the life I'd want to live, but I feel like once you're like, if you're doing pretty good, like healthily at like 80, good enough. Like that's all I'd want after that, you know? Like once you get to like past 80, you have like a huge chance of either getting like dementia or something like that, or you just like you're just in pain all the time and not physically healthy but somehow still alive. So I don't know, maybe 80 is like a good cutoff point. Like after that you're like, okay, I'm good. The hell are the Meat Boys? I don't know. You spawn Meat Boys? Oh, it spawned Ball of Tar. That's why. It's cube of meat, not ball of meat. I got a lot of balls of tar, though. I don't know if they stack. I'm kind of curious about that now. I don't want to use her ability more, but it's a very strange ability that I don't quite know how it works. Should I even have the charge for this anymore? No. The charge is gone. I can't even do it anymore. Satori's just Isaac without D6 now. That's fine.
I bet you'll just don't
The
even
maid
know when
outfit.
to leave.
Well, I know what I'm trying to get now. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Dark thoughts, sure, they can creep in every once in a while, but sometimes it's nice to just be like, hey, that was a really messed up point. Well, you know what? Screw it. It doesn't matter. In the world of hypotheticals or where it doesn't harm anybody, it's fine. That's all good by me. My finger fell off of the keyboard. That was uncomfortable. Oh, come on, host. You bitch. Okay, thank you, Conquest Comic, for that. And that's why we have the host mod. Thank fuck. It's not just the host mod, but it helps for that. That's my whole reasoning of not wanting to get rid of reworked foes. Because goddamn, getting rid of hosts that are unresponsive is so nice. Nail's cool, but that's gonna... I'm good. Just gonna go around with my meat friends for now. Meat boys. That'll work for me. I could... you know what? I'm gonna go to Tomb now. As the wrong character, but I'm gonna go there anyway. Feels like a good thing to do. Just because. Here we go. I had 15 musics. Shit. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that information. Does it mean I just heard, like, oh, was I just supposed to hear 15 different pieces of music?
Avoid everything that looks like it wants a hug.
I didn't want to use that, I wanted to use this, but that's fine. Favorite food. Love to see it. Oh, God. Dad went to get milk and never came back. He went to play Call of Duty and never called me. That's the reality. He never let me watch the gameplay. Ruined. Oh wait. I thought you were enemies. But okay. That's fine. Call of Duty over Sun. You know what? I'd make that same choice too. I'm kind of a non-preferred option in my opinion. I fully understand that choice. I respect it actually, more so than anything. Oh, I gotta get the sandcastle out of here. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hopefully I don't die. I don't have a lot of hits. It's a very scary area. I don't know why I went here. This is an awful idea. You take full hearts of damage. No. Reptiles will be labeled with a question mark. Great. Pickups have a 33% chance to disappear. No. I'm gonna take this one. Back to paranoia. The fuck sound was that? You hear that? That sounded like scared Peter Griffin. Wah. I don't know if that came through very well, but it was very faint. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Also, thank you for the heal. It's for the meat boys, not me. I'm just the catalyst to survive. That's all. Okay. There we go. Also, I've finally seen a Nintendo Switch Lite for the first time in my life. Which, is very dumb, but I will say, if you've never seen one, that, like, gray color that exists of those is way darker than I ever thought it was. Like, I don't know what it is, but I thought it was, like, almost a white, like a light gray. It's, like, a very dark gray. There was, like, one point in time that I thought about getting another Nintendo Switch just, like, during the peak of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Just to have, like, another world. And I was like, oh, maybe I get a Switch Lite. I'm glad I didn't make that decision, because that's very dumb. But at the same time, it's also dumb that you can't play that game and also have multiple islands, but... And I'm fairly confident they probably never made it so you could. What do I even look like right now? I look like a voodoo doll? Does that count as Esau Jr.? I still catch myself saying Esau every once in a while. Oh, actually, I've heard news recently that apparently, the rumor for a while, and it seemed to be fairly, not confirmed, but it's, well, kind of confirmed. Unofficially confirmed, but seemingly looking like it was going to be true, is, Nintendo is going to release, like, their new console this year. Like, probably around the holiday season, maybe, like, September-ish. Oh, wow, he's really getting grinded. Oh my god, my tears. I guess we can go down again. Yeah, fuck it. I'll stay committed. But now the rumor is that apparently they delayed that to 2025. So... And like super last minute, so it's possible that Nintendo games this year will be like nothing.
I'm not saying you're bad.
Got 420-69 damage now, I see that. Also, curious question, how do you guys feel about the Princess Peach game? I'm genuinely curious. If you even know, like, if you don't know about it, it's fine, but... Boring? Yeah. That's kind of my vibe, too. I don't know. It looks like it's fine, but it doesn't look like it doesn't grab me fully that much. I was like, it's a Nintendo game, but I'm like, I don't know. Not interested? Yeah. I'm gonna pick it up because I got one of those, like, voucher things or whatever, and it was like it was better for me to do that than to, get just like a single game when I was getting Mario vs. Donkey Kong or whatever, but... That and Mario Wonder, at least. But, yeah. I wasn't worried about streaming that game at all, because I was like, I just assumed, like, the interest is low as shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. I probably won't. It looks a little Luigi's Mansion 3-ish to me, but not quite the same. Like, trying to do the same thing, but not quite doing it, but I could be wrong. Mess with the future, I will. I like how that didn't eat the necklace. Necklace? I just invented a new candy. It's the necklace. Also, I learned recently, I just reminded myself because I just was thinking about candy now from saying necklace wrong. I've learned that apparently the, like, reputation of Tim Burton's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is apparently that it's not well liked. I had no idea. I thought that movie was like, it's pretty good. Like, I thought that was the universal general opinion. But apparently it's not. And I think that might be more of a recent development, but... I happened to rewatch it recently, and I'm like, this movie's good. I like this movie. It's not the same as, like, the original, but that's fine. That's like one of my, like, guilty pleasure movies. I could watch that movie, like, any single fucking time. Like, if it's on somewhere, I'm gonna watch that movie. I'm not saying it's a great, amazing movie, but I could just watch it, I don't know. It feels like it goes by in, like, 10 minutes, to me. You just watch it, and then you're done, and there you go. Mind you, I don't think the Johnny Depp performance of Willy Wonka in that movie has aged super well. Like, it's a good performance, but I feel like, oh, I'll give you one. What are you gonna give me? Wow, thanks, bro. Ugh. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. But yeah, no, he's like super Michael Jackson-y, which was always the case, but nowadays it feels a little weirder. Oh god, no. This music does not react well to this. Okay. I guess the one thing I'd never be able to determine as what my main movie of choice is. I definitely do not have a favorite movie. If I was ever asked that question anywhere, I would not. I do not have a straight-up answer for you. I just have a lot of movies I like a lot. I have like a list. Games the same way, but I'd probably say Isaac at this point, just because of community and the game's pretty good and all that. Borderlands movie? Yeah, that's my favorite movie now, is Borderlands movie. It's not even out yet, but I know it's gonna be the best movie of all time. Clearly. Yeah, I guess we'll go down. Yeah, it's just Borderlands, the movie. Look, I don't expect that movie to be great. I'm... Like, I want it to be good, but I don't expect it to be that amazing. And some things just don't adapt well. I feel like Borderlands would adapt pretty well. It just seems like some of the, like, more unique plot points they try to, like, simplify, and they've just kind of made it look like it's a mostly average kind of action comedy movie. Which is fine. But like at the same time, you could get like an action comedy movie that is also trying new things. There's that, I saw a trailer recently. What's the movie called? I think it's called like Boy Kills World. Is that the name of it? It's got Bill Skarsgård in it, which is It Clown, Pennywise. And it's like a comedy action movie, but he's like a mute character. And he has a monologue that's by Bob's Burgers Man. It's ridiculously dumb, but I mean, that already interests me way more than the Borderlands movie. Because at least they're trying something weird with it. Like, I'd much rather watch that. So I probably will, but I don't know when that movie's supposed to be at either. Oh, cool, the acid trip worked. Oh, I was supposed to trade this. I completely forgot about that. Did that guy even show up? I don't even know. Oh, I gotta press these buttons? Fuck. Yeah, wow, I rarely get through these rooms where I press all the buttons and not get hit by the things. But okay. I hope it does good purely for the fact that they do better and do Borderlands 2. I mean, it might just do well enough that it makes enough money to maybe make a sequel because of the IP. And I don't want to say anything bad about it, but like, I feel like that's kind of what happened with Five Nights at Freddy's. Because I don't think the movie was the most amazing movie ever. If we're going like purely off of actual full quality. It was not bad. It was better than I thought it was going to be, but it was definitely not like the best movie you've ever seen in your life. Outside of the section that had, you know, Shaggy, but that's the exception. But like, just because brand appeal already, because it's Five Nights at Freddy's, automatically, like, you knew before the movie came out, it's like, okay, they're gonna make at least 2. No matter what. Let me go to the boss room real quick. This is a fun one. I can barely see. I gotta go up. First, yeah, your brother, now I'm gonna rinse you. See, I don't think that's canon, though. I'm not saying it shouldn't be, you know, I think it should, but it changes a lot. Okay, I've gone down. I got the Polaroid, too. Oh, nice portrait. But, I don't know. I think, I think in their case, though,
Me neither.
Five Nights at Freddy's 2 will probably be a movie they can be a lot more experimental with. And it might actually be good. Or, like, really good. Like, it could actually be. Because now they're gonna get into, like, weird plot points. And they'll have enough time to explain more unique aspects of the story. And I think that's going to be the problem with Borderlands, is the fact that even if it did well to get 2, they probably still would try to keep it the same style without changing it. Where am I in this room? Oh, right there. Is there an enemy still in here? Is that what's going on? I thought the door's open, but I can't tell. Oh, this is colorful. How's the bitrate doing? Am I full blob? Actually, here you go. Hold on. I know the bitrate's gonna recover. I'm gonna make this fully immersive real quick. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna help you guys out. I think I can lower it to that. There we go. How's it feeling now? How's it going now, dude? Is this quality? Peak quality. It looks so good. You can see so much. I bet you can. I mean, if the frame rate was really high, it'd be way worse. Risk play Juice Galaxy? I bet I will. Cool run. Yeah, this is the super quality mode, where the bitrate's even lower. Okay, I'm gonna turn the bitrate back up. I had to do it. I had to do the low bitrate bit. It was a great time to join, too. I swear the bitrate's a little bit better than it's supposed to be. There we go. Saving you from an eternity in hell, I appreciate it. I don't know how long that's gonna take. It might take a little bit of time. There we go. Fantastic. That's beautiful. Oh, man. That's a little extreme. But also, Tainted Polly, I hope you're doing good. It's a peak time of the run right there. It was very good. I think I have to do a new run. I think that might be the case. We'd like to see, preferably. Look, a little bit of tripping goes a long way, but not much, no. It's a bit intense, I would say. Forgot I added the potato. I don't know why that GIF makes me laugh so much, it just does. It's funny. Okay. Okay, I could do random character. She's okay normally. The wheelchair version's kind of interesting. That sounds really weird out of context. You know, the wheelchair version's a lot cooler, actually. It is an interesting set of abilities. Or I could do Amogus. As simple as he is. Or Golem. I'm gonna do Golem. I accidentally clicked, but I wanted to do Golem anyway. You know what? Golem's cool. I like his rocks. He's got weird abilities, and I respect that. I respect his ability. I gotta remember what I should do with this first. Should I crush it? I should grind it, right? Pre-grind? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Let me a tinted rock. Oh yeah, that'll be very helpful. Oh, hi! Hold on. I'm just gonna get out of your way real quick. Don't mind me. Thanks, friend. Great start. Look, I was trying to figure out what rocks I could get. I don't have anything good to start with. Look, don't diss on Golem. Golem's a cool guy. I just don't play him often. So I kind of forget. Oh, god damn it. That's the normal one, too. It could kill me regardless. No. Shit. I don't know how I'm alive right now. This is the peak Isaac run right here. I made a piss joke, I didn't even mean to. I can't even- I'm trapped in the room because you count as an enemy that I can't do anything about. I just have to live. Well. This isn't even the room she's supposed to be in. I know I've explained it before, but it makes it a lot harder. Yeah, like that one. That one's terrifying in that room. I don't know why that one goes in the middle for whatever reason. I don't know if it's supposed to go in the corner in a 2x2 room. I don't know. I have no idea, but... We've only come across her actual room once before. So, I don't actually know. Balance fall. I gotta drop that. What the fuck? What does that do? 50% chance for the room to clear. Okay, I haven't seen that one. That one's actually kind of cool. Oh, I can bomb you. Gimme. Oh. I like that. We've got a good one. That one's not the best one, but... I gotta get a tower of different, attacks going. It's almost like Patience, but better. Because it just goes all the time. Also, I learned another fact about Returnal recently, which is gonna hopefully make getting back into that a little bit, not easier, but it'll help the understanding a little bit. The overload thing might help. But I learned, since it was questioned last time, what, like, purple lasers were, because I wasn't really sure. I had no idea, since we didn't really have anything that was purple up until that point. Apparently you can't dodge through it. Which I guess I was trying to do that. I think I got lucky, because one of the items allows you to dodge through them. So I think I got that without realizing it, but that's apparently what that means. So I'm gonna fear purple for the next little while. Regardless of Returnal, to get myself, like, trained and conformed on that idea and concept. Just so that I, like, remember it without thinking about it when we get back to that. It'd be very good if Doom had something purple attack-wise. I apparently have about 3 hours on Doom, by the way, 2016. We're gonna be playing Doom tomorrow. I don't remember having played any of that. So, even if it's technically the case that I played some of the game, I could not tell you. Outside of, like, the starting area, but that's only because I've seen it a couple times elsewhere. So I genuinely don't know. I need an excuse to force myself to play it, though. I've played a bit of it to know I enjoy it, but I don't know. The bigger takeaway from me from both the Doom games is the music. I've always loved the music in that. It's made me want to have an 8-string guitar. I have a 7-string guitar, which for some reason my high schooler brain decided that when I actually wanted to seriously try to learn how to play guitar, that it would be smarter to learn on a 7-string instead of a 6-string, because then I would know how to play 7-string instead. Which, it wasn't the worst idea ever. It did make me have to ignore strumming upwards to, like, sloppily, because if you did that, you just hit the top string all the time, and it would just buzz, and you don't want that. But, it definitely made it take a longer amount of time to... Oh yeah, right, I forgot when I can't look at what these do, because I have the dude that sucks them near me. Okay, let's drop them all so I can see what these are. Oh god, he does it when he sits, too. Jesus, whetstone, what does that do? Spawns bubbles when entering a room. That's really good. I like that a lot. God, he's cool, except for trinkets. I don't want to accidentally swallow that guy. That sounds really weird. Let me trade the balancing one. I think something in here allows me to swallow the trinket. I just left this in here. Not enough money for that. Alright. Crush them, give me resources, thank you. And this as well. Whoop. Just taking all the health that I can get. Just play Juicy Galaxy. There is a pineapple gun? What is Juicy Galaxy? I've never heard of it, but now I know it has a pineapple gun. Does it have a coconut gun, too? That could possibly fire in spurts? Because if somebody were to shoot you with that, it's gonna hurt. Juice, not juicy? Oh.
Oh, the sweet anticipation.
Sorry, I guess my mind's just locked on, like, the idea of, like, juicy fruit. So I don't know if you've heard, but that's gonna move you. I'm sorry, we're later in the stream. This is where the worst jokes you've ever heard in your life exist. I'm so sorry in advance. It's not even advanced, it's happening live right now. All the jokes are bad, but they get worse over time. You can eat everything you kill. Oh. I thought that was a game called Bug Snacks. Actually, in fairness, I have no idea how that game plays. Like, I know of that game existing, I have no idea what you do in that game. What does one do in the Bug Snacks game? You know what? Not important. What do you do in the Juice Galaxy game? Outside of eating things that you kill. Which I believe is called cannibalism, unless they're like, I don't know, creatures that are considered food in that universe. I assume probably mostly fruit and juice-related items. Oh god, no, my lemonade's alive! Shit. Isn't that just Sausage Party? I feel like that also applies. I'm talking about the movie, not just the actual definition of what that is. I kind of forget that has an actual meaning. I mean the movie. With Donkey Kong, I think's in that movie, yeah. Gotta love Donkey Kong, great actor. Favorite movie is Sausage Party? That is not what I said. I said that the game seemed like it was also kind of similar to Sausage Party, the movie. I haven't even watched it. I just know of it. Go around killing disgusting creatures. Great. That you can eat, apparently. Get weapons, upgrade stance, fight bosses, eat things, and more. I feel like that explained it, but also didn't at the same time. Not to, like, disrespect your summary, I'm not saying that at all. I just feel like, outside of the eating part, I feel like for the most part, I could apply that to a lot of different games. But maybe it just makes more sense in the context of like, seeing it or playing it, you know? There's a lot of games like that. Like, I can kind of try to explain Death Stranding to you, but it's a lot easier to just play it. So look, I'm not gonna try to make it seem like it's something weird or bad, because I don't fully get the concept from the summary. Said he loves Sausage Party? I didn't. Look, I know the like stream, you know, just overall gaslighting has to happen at some point, I get it. But look, the streamer dementia hasn't sit in so hard today compared to what I was expecting. It's still definitely kicked in today, but it's not that bad yet. Look, you know it's bad once I don't know what streamer dementia means, and I keep asking you what it means 10 times a day. And you yourself just said, I don't remember watching Sausage Party. Yeah, I said I haven't watched it. Because I haven't watched it. I've never watched that movie. I just know it's a bunch of like, living food. You don't remember. I literally did not say that. Because of my dementia. Yes, I even gave you reasons as to why I don't remember watching a movie. Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot. Yeah. You're right. Sorry. This guy's so annoying because I can't look at what these do. Gain damage and speed. Depending on how close the enemy or the player is to enemies. That's kind of cool. I might be able to... Oh, that's good too. Oh wow, this looks great on him. It looks so good. Oh no, Oh. I need to get, no, I need to get down there. Let me down. I don't want to get the fucking god. The door takes too long to open. Oh. I literally can't get down because of this fucking thing. Let me down. Thank you. God damn it. That was too much effort. I can smell. I need the thing that can swallow it, right? And then I can just keep it forever. What is the thing for that? It's not this. That's the crush. That's the grind. I kind of want to get rid of this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, give me something better. What is this? Sweats out arced tears. I hate that that's how that's described, yeah. I like the bubbles. The bubbles are pretty cool. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to do this. Sorry, this is based on IQ level, not streamer dementia. This is a separate thing. I swear. Sure, crush that. Give me those, and I'm gonna take my bubble tears. Or my extra bubbles, I guess. Great. I'm just sweating a lot, just profusely. Wow, it's accurate to me in any physical activity ever. I'm kidding, but you would believe that, right? Oh my god, Risk stands up for once in his life? I can't believe it. It's a miracle. Maybe the dementia's getting cured. No, that's being too hopeful. Stage 1 of dementia. Great, what are you saying the stage 1 of dementia is? This is the start. The start has been confirmed because I don't remember watching Sausage Party. Even though I know I've never watched Sausage Party in my life. Talking to yourself, I imagine? No, that's just schizophrenia. That's a different thing. Don't get them confused. Yeah, don't let me like see into the fact that oh god, you're ruining the illusion I'm remembering. The schizophrenia. There is no PC. You're just sitting, staring at a wall. There is no game called The Binding of Isaac. You made it up. Nobody said you can't have both. I know, I didn't say that I can't have both either. I was just making sure that, you know, you knew which things were what. Yes, you did? Ah, fuck. The damn dementia again, isn't it? That would actually be a realistically problematic combo. You're like, oh god, I'm seeing monsters. What monsters? Those ones. Wait, what were you talking about? I don't know. Ah, creatures. Who are you? Oh god, that would be awful. In so many more ways than just one. Oh man. What was it here again? That actually is streamer dementia right there. I didn't find the item room yet. That's what I thought.
We all float down here.
We'll just get a list of, like, ailments and random problems that I have. Real or not, doesn't matter. We got dementia, schizophrenia, what else is on there? I think cancer of some form. It's not really I don't think there was any specific type. I think I mentioned skin cancer at one point, so I think that's it. Yeah. Terminally online. Does that count as an illness? Even then, I would say I don't really agree with that.
But the mystery box could be anything.
I'm not really online that much outside of now. I guess I'll take this. Sure, we'll keep that with it too. I don't know. Probably just like stop lying to myself. What is the term for that? What is like the medical term for somebody who just lies all the time? Add that one on there. I don't know, I don't remember the term. I have streamer dementia. Yeah, I see it's becoming more problematic so far. Whoop. Oh, hey, man. Holy shit, it's Blue Horf. I can't believe it. We finally got to fight him. Actually, I don't see him that often. That actual guy. Oh my god. On entering an uncleared room with enemies, prompt the player to rhythm minigame. It's the... Ooh. Okay, the sweating one is cool, but... I love playing the musics. It's so fun. Okay. Well, I can smelt this or grind it or something, right? Sorry, I gotta play the Golem character again. Okay, so honestly, not as bad as I thought it was. What do you give me? Left fossil. All chests are replaced with red chests. Well, that sucks. I'm still gonna grind this. And break this. There's female enemies. Oh, we need that female identifier on again, don't we? Get rid of that, I don't want it. Thank you. Grind that. Random weak point. Oh, thanks. Grind this too. I guess if I'm just playing with only, like, keeping the two ones that I like the most, then it's fine. I'm gonna play the rhythm minigame. This is gonna be the same as Fortnite Festival. Literally the same thing. You know, I'm a big fan of, like, Rock Band and Guitar Hero games. They're fun. But also, I don't play Fortnite, so, like, I don't know. I need to get, like, a controller set up. I know that it doesn't technically have official support for that kind of thing. I know they're making a controller for it, though, so... Dude, I just like... I like to be the music. It's actually kind of funny, because learning how to play, like, a guitar actually helped a lot with being able to do better at those kinds of games. Unintended reasoning for learning that, but it's a nice bonus.
Do you ever feel like you're just collecting junk?
Yeah, me. I didn't even see what that did, but I liked how it looked. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, that's terrifying. Or like Metal Hell Singer. But with this? I mean, it kind of is, yeah. I don't know if I do well at that game. I feel like having rhythm while also doing combat-related things I would not do well at. I know I'm doing that right now, but I'm not doing great at it currently. So I think I'm proving myself correct. God, this crab man. You're right there. There we go. I've heard okay things about that game, though. I've never, like, I feel like I have to play Doom first before I do that. Like, it's like, okay, play Doom, play enough of that, and then, you know, now get jamming while you play it at the same time. I don't know all the, like, bands in it. I know some, I think. Not off the top of my head who they are, but I don't think that part matters. Yes, I'm a rock. I should not do the future again. I keep going that way. I kind of want to, though. I'll do it. I should try it. Yeah, maybe I will. I think it's on Game Pass, right?
Starting a new level.
Guess I could do it that way.
Punishment continues.
Am I supposed to take these guys out? I genuinely do not know. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. More ghosties? Yes, sir. Well, he's charmed throwing shit at me? What do you mean? There we go. I think I just need to play more rhythm games in general. Like, what's that one game that's like... Because I know there's Rhythm Heaven, obviously, but there's that one other game... One of you guys sent me a video forever ago that was like... it wasn't a rhythm game, but it had like a bunch of animations as if it was like a rhythm game. It was just like a funky song. I forget what it was, though. But, that was giving me... Okay, you're charmed. There we go. I don't know why I'm charming everybody all the time. Geometry dash? No. I mean, that could go in the category of that, for sure. That's not what I was thinking of, but... No. There's a... Melatonin, I think. Is that the game? I think that's what it's called. I think it's just Melatonin, right? That one's more of a chill one, though. But it's kind of in that same vein. I think that's the one where you have, like, the burning of photos and stuff is one of the things. I don't know if that's the same game that has, like, hammering nails and shit, but it might be. Friday Night Funkin', that's true, too. I'm always unsure of what's actually in that game and what's not in that game. Like, just content-wise, I genuinely don't know. Like, parts of me are like, okay, there's certain things in that game that are in that game, and then there's, like, a lot of shit I've seen over the course of its existence that I'm like, is that a mod, or is it in the game? Like, I don't know. Sausage Party, that's my favorite rhythm game, yeah. This is not going well for me. I should probably stop going to the future. They are destroying me while I'm here. Okay. This is one hit, because... Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Free stuff. Free item. Or not. Whatever. Oh, iron card. Thank you. What do we got? That actually cosmetically changes my character when I get that? I had no idea. Let's go this way. Jeweled branch. Great.
Even amidst chaos, purity finds a way.
Yeah, we get Touhou items very frequently with it. Oh, that... Okay, that is like the most Touhou looking item we've gotten from this mod. Oh yeah, a bunch of colorful projectiles around me. We just gotta get some, like, I don't know. What do you count, like, musical genre, or what's, like, the musical genre for Touhou? My mind's, like, disco orchestral, or something? I don't know. I mean, disco kind of is orchestral. Bad Apple. I don't think that's a music genre.
Level. Your punishment continues.
Ah. Shit. fact that I'm alive, I'm surprised. But I mean... I don't know, there's something wacky about it. Okay, this is going badly for me. Nope. Great start to this so far. I wish you see in Friday Night Funkin' is from mods, like, recently they released an FNF mod about Mario.exe. I've seen a lot of Mario.exe stuff recently, I don't know why. It just seems to be, like, popular again. It was popular years ago, and seemingly it's like a huge thing again, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, whatever, it can be. I have no problem with it, it's just, it's very strange. I saw that one, like, Mario... What was that one game? Is it just called Mario? That has, like, that picture in it? Or whatever, that's like, oh, it might be a murder victim. What the fuck? What? No. Wait, no, game, please. Suddenly, with no effort, it's gone? No. Isaac, I believe you'll recover. You're fine. You didn't crash. You don't do that. You don't crash at all. That's never a thing that you do. No, no, no. You're good. You're fine. I like the item. I like the orbiting thing. That was so... It's a cool item. It actually works really well. No, game. Great timing for a sneeze, too, by the way. Well, then. I think Isaac died. Oh yeah, there, yep. For some reason it shows this screen. I think I understand why the floors go back so far. It's gonna go right back to the starting. What's the orbiting item? Yeah, it won't spawn anyway, it's fine. Cool item though. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna put that on the crash counter. Fuck it, that one counts. It was unintentional, it just happened. 306, good fucking god. Holy shit. Well, I didn't think it was gonna happen tonight, but, apparently it did. I'm gonna, I guess, add something to our background, which I did not think we were gonna do today, but hey. It'd be what it is. We got a plane of some form, the fuck? Okay. From yesterday? Oh, you guys got stuff in here yesterday? That's crazy. That's really cool. I am appreciative of that. Alright, I'll add this. We got the sky for it. On a nice, cloudy, not at all ideal weather day, but that's okay. Just when is piss stream? Again, I asked the eternal question, what is piss stream? Like, what? We got a plane in here. I don't know where he's gonna be. Here? There? Not there. There seems like the best place, but then you could do here too. Why don't I just put him here? He's soaring in the sky. Right over the tree. Sure, why not? Actually, let's put him right there. Right like that. There you go. Aeroplane. He's very far away, I assure you. 100%. Hold on, I'm fixing some stuff. I don't know, piss stream could be like... You know, I thought this would be a thing at one point. There was like a game, I don't remember what it's called, but it was like a horror game where it was like you're playing it, but you're putting in like chat messages as if it's like a stream, and you're basically saying like things to do, and it's basically like a point and click or like a text adventure, but you have like a screen and that's like the stream, right? I thought that somebody would do that genuinely in real life, and nobody really has. Like the closest thing that's happened to that is like the Germa doll hat. That's like the closest thing, right? But that was before that game came out. I think, anyway, maybe I'm wrong. Either way, they don't have connection. They were like pretty close together at the very least. But like, there you go. We'll take that concept and it'll be piss stream. And you guys will have to lead me to the bathroom. It'll be don't pee. But in real life. Don't pee in real life. Yeah, great. That'll 100% work. No problem at all. It'll be fine. See if we can get this, let's see if I can get this plane back here with the right color as it should be. Something like that. That looks pretty good to me. But yeah, and then it's like, okay, if I'm gonna piss, now you gotta be like, okay, we're gonna piss, now. Then you can also say stop pissing. And I'll just turn into Austin Powers. Like an on switch, off switch. Perfect. That's it. Figured it out. That's what a piss stream would be. Got it. I was worried. I didn't know what it would be, but now I know. Okay. Let's get Isaac open here again. That was a weird crash. I don't know what happened there. It's probably gonna put us right back at like Burning Basement 1, and it's not gonna matter at all. Knowing Fiend Folio and stuff like that being weird with loading rooms and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Always takes a little bit of time to load too, so I assume it's probably trying to figure out which room we're in. Again, I don't know why it gets confused. I didn't go to Tomb this time, so I don't think it's going to do the thing where it's like, we can go to Tomb again, but we're already on Tomb, but we're not. So that would be weird. It says we're in Flooded Caves. I think that's a little earlier than when we were, but maybe... Were we in Flooded Caves, or did we go past that? Was Flooded Caves where we went to the future? If that's the case, I'm not doing it again. I kind of want to have my Orbities back, but I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. I don't remember exactly where we were.
Popped out of thin air.
Oh, it's so early. I mean, I had my stuff, but I wanted to get... Oh. I'm not gonna get it that way. No. Alright, fine. Let's do this differently. I like my orbits, but I still have my jams, though, so... That's fine. Oh, the animation's working this time, too. First look. What? God damn it, what the fuck is this? Why is that such a long link? What in God's name is this? What the fuck is this game? Wait a minute. What? Huh? What is this? Juice Galaxy. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me a lot of, God, what's that game? That, like, Vinesauce community, that one, like, egg-like game, as you might describe it. That was, like, the major one. Was it just called, like, Egg something? Egg game? It reminds me of that game a lot. And kind of mixed with that and Tabs. And kind of Gang Beasts at the same time. That's very strange. Very thorough, though, seemingly. It's a free game? Good lord. Alright. Respect. That is a very weird-looking game. Play it, please. What the fuck is that game? Actually, you know what it really looks like? It looks like if somebody decided to take the, like, bowling videos, like the weird bowling videos you get for like spares and strikes and shit, and then turned it into a video game. Great. Put a custom texture on your character. Oh. Well, I gotta be slimpy as shit then, clearly. I can just make the best character in the game. I mean, that's pretty cool. There are some games that I always thought were gonna have that kind of mechanic and then don't. Like Marble It Up doesn't have that. Like, I thought they would have, like, custom marble. Put a skin on your marble. Make whatever marble you want, but they didn't do that. And that's the second release of that game. Sorry, I'm just jamming. Oh, okay. Where's he gonna jump from? Hello. I really like this boss fight, like, just change up. This one makes a lot of sense. I always thought his boss fight was really dumb and lame. There he goes. Jumping man. And where's he going? There he is. Hey man. He jumps a lot though. Makes it really hard to hit him a lot. Thought about a cheese texture. I looked for 1 second. It's like your boss fight was boring and lame? What does that even mean? I just thought it was lame because it was basically the same as like Chad, but not... Or not Chad, sorry, Chub. Like, it was basically the same thing. Okay, well I got another weird item. What is this? Clear all projectiles on room clear and when taking damage. That's weird. Withered Carnation. Alright. I took it, and now I have it. Alright. Well, I'm not going to the future this time. We're going a different path. This is the alternate timeline, alternate ending. You know, cheese texture would be good. I'm trying to think of other textures you could put on that character. That would make sense to me. Just make it like a... Oh, God. I've gotten better at those enemies. Like a highly detailed, realistic clay. Like he just looks like he's made out of clay. Well, there you go. I could live out my real Neverhood sequel dreams. Instead of being a point and click like it was, it'll just be a like kind of RPG sort of battler game. Or whatever genre you want to consider that. It was also a really cool game that I wish had an easy way to play it nowadays, but don't laugh at Neverhood. Neverhood's a great game, dude. Amazing. Again, I wish it was easier to be able to play it nowadays, but it ain't. What game? Neverhood. The Neverhood, specifically. So it's an old point-and-click adventure game, but the entire thing was done in claymation. Like the entire thing. It was a DreamWorks thing too. But unfortunately it didn't like sell that well because it was done really late. In like the point and click kind of game style. It was kind of dying out at the time. But yeah, the whole thing was done in actual claymation, like actual photos of that. They made like giant clay sets and everything. And it's really wacky. But I like it a lot. They made a spiritual successor to it that had like a Kickstarter and everything, called Armacrog. Also cool game, but not nearly as good as Neverhood. It kind of has like a weird... Well, one, it has dialogue. The first game, it had dialogue, but not from the main character, which made it a lot more charming. Because a lot of it was very slapsticky. It's kind of the same feeling like when Lego games decided to like put dialogue in the games. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. I think nowadays they do it really well, but like the first games that Lego did with dialogue, I don't know, didn't vibe with me. I know that's a personal opinion, but still. I think I found a way to play it. I think there is like an online version of it now. Somebody made. It's not a very large game anymore. So it's entirely possible. There's ways to emulate it, there's ways to play it, but it's not super easy to do. Unless that version still exists. I think EA owns like the rights to it technically, which is really weird, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. It has a lot of like really weird things as well in terms of mechanics. It has some old kind of inconvenient mechanics that they wouldn't do now because, you know, just that's not how games are handled. Like it has literal parts of the game where you have to... There's like one section in the game, spoilers for Neverhood, I guess, but there's one section in the game where you actually have to go, like, through this room that takes, like, 3 minutes to get to the other side of. And that's the only way you can get, like, one item that if you don't get, you can't beat the game. So, there are annoying things like that, but at the same time... It's funny because that game has actual, like, Bible-sized lore. And I'm not even making a joke about that. It actually has, like, Bible-sized lore. Like, an entire, like... beginning to end of, like, where they are. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna send a link, but Twitch doesn't like it? Yeah, I see that. Here. I'll allow that. There you go. But yeah. No, I know that one's available. I guess it's probably just easy to download from there. I know on, like, recent hardware and OS it has issues and stuff, so you kind of need to get, like, patches for it and stuff. It has, like, a weird bitmap, like, error thing that happens to it now. I think a couple years ago I tried to play it again, and it was really annoying to get working, but I was able to get it working. That is the one unfortunate thing that sucks about some older games. Is that a lot of them might have, like, issues with just current hardware. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Luckily most have fixes. I think games like that should have remasters and... Thanks, mods. Yeah, really. It's weird to me, some games that get, like, remastered and remade, like, getting, like, Last of Us remastered and remade is very weird, but then, like... I don't know why, like, the Tomb Raider games got a remaster when, like, a remake would have made way more sense. And I think there's a lot of games that could benefit from a remaster because they're hard to come by now. Like Prey from 2006. It always comes back to that game somehow. Oh, that was still alive. My bad. So I'm interested in play the Neverhood. I have a really old Eye Slime stream of it, but it's really bad, so I wouldn't say there's that. I guess we'll just keep going this way. I'm not really worrying about doing geodes now at this point. I'm, like, powerful enough. I don't really... Like, the ones I have are actually good. Or the one I have in the guitar. You mean prop hunt? What? Wait, what about prop hunt? Huh? I played Armor Krog on stream not too long ago. It's not quite the same thing, though. That one's got a lot more of a serious tone to it. It's still got comedy in it, but... Yeah, no, it's a good game. And look, I might look to reinstall it anyway, just so that I can play it. It's just a game that I like. Get out of here. I play the guitar. But every once in a while I forget that I have the guitar still. I don't know if I should be doing the guitar thing or playing... I think it mimics the amount of damage that you currently have. I think it scales, but I don't actually know. I want to play it? Please do, it's a very good game. I really like parts of it because, like, some of the stuff in the beginning that's, like, part of one puzzle can kind of be used again in another puzzle later, which is pretty cool, too. And also, if you do seriously play it, there are a few sections where writing stuff down actually is very important.
Looks like you've met with a terrible fate, huh?
There you go. Yeah, no problem, Darren. Good fucking god. Ah. Oh, damn. Why? That's not even necessary. That's... Wow. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. I get it now. That was impeccable timing. You did that really... you got that really nicely done. Kudos. That's credit for that. You know what? Worthwhile. Just for that, I'm going to add that on the crash counter. Not that I'm going to add anything to the background. That's a little extreme, but I'll do it for that. Just for that. Because that timing was fantastic. Writing, I can't do that. It's not much. Actually, part of it is actually drawing more so than writing. Since a lot of the writing is not so much trying to write down things. I mean, you don't have to write down anything in that game outside of like one section, and then another section it helps, but you don't need to do it. There's like one part that you kind of have to because it's very brute forcey. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. So that's the only way I say that I recommend that. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, did I have the Smash Trophy here? I don't think I got the items here yet, right? No.
I was enjoying the quiet until now.
I was gonna say, I thought... Oh, I did really bad in terms of, What did I get hit by? Oh, there's a fly. I'm not used to seeing the white flies. I know that it's a nice change that reworked foes did, but I'm not used to it. Not worrying as much about the guitar now. I'll still do it every once in a while. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's still pretty good, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh.
Soul of Golem.
Oh, you're tempting me. Did I go this way before? I didn't get this before. Or if I did, I don't remember using it. It's cool, but I'm satisfied with what I currently have. No, I definitely went this way before. Oh, I'm on red hearts, too. Nice, great. I did actually get a sausage. Thank God for that. It's accurate. The sausage actually give you the tongue cosmetic? Why is that the case? It's very dumb. Okay. Whoop. There you go. Alright, I think we're good. First reacts? Alright. Let me see if I can get to the boss quickly. I'm confident I can. I think I'm gonna try to go Beast Run. Oh, this is a laggy room. There's always one room that's laggy because of Epiphany. I don't know why, but I know it's a thing. I'm here! Wow, I'm so fast. I have so much speed and ability. Man, how did I do that? I don't know how much health I have, so hopefully I'm fine. Right. Oh, hello. I'm good. Honestly, damage not nearly as good as I wanted it to be. Frame rate's really messing me up. It's like a little higher than 60. It's very unnatural. I'm trying to keep out of the way. Oh god. Whoa, that was a really weird reaction. Why is the frame rate so fast? I'm fighting even faster, Mother, and you're not even red, Mother. Hello. Well, health was fine. It wasn't great, but it was okay. I guess it doesn't matter. What is this? Ooh, that's good, though. It's okay. It's not great. Take this. There we go. Notice I didn't do shit. Yeah, it's because she wasn't actually active in the room.
Your sins burning away.
Hold on, let me do this. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to because I want that Mega Satan key. Just in case, you know, if we get that far, well, I guess I'm going B, so this doesn't matter. Never mind, I've done a really dumb idea. I forgot the Smash trophy does this, like, punch thing. Oh, this really messed you up, huh? God damn, alright. Well, that worked out for me. Yoink. Let's go.
I hope you enjoyed the warm-up, because the mouse
And down we
is where
go.
things really get
I
interesting.
think the demon gets more and more peace with every profile picture change. Has he changed his a lot? Has he done that? I don't actually know. I do not hear this music that often. That's a bop. The Wii Sports theme, but in minor. Well, that's gonna be cursed as fuck. Oh, nice. This is like the theme to if you were like going to school on a nice weather day, but you just weren't feeling it, and you just really weren't looking forward to it. Everything's trying to be joyful around you, but you just can't feel it anymore. Wow, that sounded really fucking dark.
You just got coconut mauled.
Oh god, that one's really bad. Oh, the main notes of the song are all really messed up. This is like having a panic attack at a grocery store. You walked into Walmart, and it's like the day before the Super Bowl. Okay, this is just the Kazotsky kick. Trailer. Do I even want to look at when the date this came out was? It's gonna make me feel insanely old if I do. I know that. The day this came out was a moment to be remembered. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. God, I feel old. Oh, you've aged me. It came out in 2015 in July. It was before both of those streams that I did, but not by much. And those feel ancient. What is this? What the fuck is that? What the heck is the UTTP Emperor of Anime? UTTP is a bunch of IP exposing toddlers who get sensitive over bullshit. Oh? Okay, I'm not aware. Great, well, look, I didn't say it, so... Great. Look, my IP was already exposed by Domino's earlier, so they don't even have to do that. Be back. Oh, damn. Actually, speaking of music, now that you got me thinking more about music again, because of minor Coconut Mall, I don't know if this is completely true, but I didn't know this, but apparently Edmund did the original, like, soundtrack stuff for, like, the original Binding of Isaac. I didn't think it was true. I thought Ridiculon did that too, but I guess not? Because he said he did it. I was like, I don't know about that. I didn't think that was true. But he said it. He said it. It means it's true. Even if he made a mistake and it's wrong. We're discovering what clip art is? Is that just a clip art picture? I guess that makes sense too. I don't know what clip art is. You know how long it's been since I've used clip art? I don't know. That's how long it's been. The last thing I've ever used that was like clip art like was probably, what, MSN Messenger? Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it. I know. See, that's the real streamer dementia right there. Like, you want to know the real clip art of the day? It was MSN Messenger, fucking, like, whatever they called them. What were they called on Facebook? Or not Facebook, fucking MSN Messenger. Fucking Winks. Fucking Winks, bro. What the fuck are these? These things. These are the most cursed things in the world. This is like clip art with audio. It's insane. Here's some of them. This would just get sent to you all the time. All of these. Every single one. Look at this shit. Imagine this. Your grandma sent you that one. She thought she was so cool. The GIF with audio? No, this audio came with it. People said that all the fucking time. This is literally, like, clip art with audio. Which I realize GIFs with audio is pretty close. I bet it's pretty audible. I had it fucking muted. God fucking damn it. I hate myself. Here, I'll just play the one that's really annoying. This one. There you go. Isn't that so fun? Imagine that being spam sent to you. Like, multiple times a day. That was the error at the time. That was it. I don't think any other ones were that annoying. That was the most annoying one. This guy, one of these, this one was annoying because it's long as shit. But this guy's pretty badass. I don't know why these are all in different formats. I don't know why he's all the way down here. But yeah. I'm glad we moved past that point. I really do. Did they overlap like two would play at the same time? Yes. 100%, yeah. Yup. They would 100% do that. They were loud as fuck. It was so bad. Oh, man. It sounds like a... Wait, sounds like a good way to get in trouble with your parents accidentally? With what? Wait, what? Also, some people in Discord have illegal images and videos, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm gonna hope we don't have that. Not that I know. I would hope that's not the case. Whoop. But yeah, no, it's... That is, like, worse than clip art. At least in my opinion. They still have clip art now? Like, modern version of clip art? I've got to assume that there's still something in, like, Microsoft Word that's like, hey... Sometimes you need a picture to just throw in your document. Just a random picture of a window. Let's provide it to you. Why not, man? Might as well. Discord thing I was talking about? Oh, I see. It doesn't exactly seem like the most ideal Discord to be in. But I don't fully know. But if they have illegal stuff in there, then, I mean, that, regardless of who you are, that's not really a great thing to have going on in there. Look, there are definitely a bunch of shady Discords. I mean, dude, we've got the sounding channel in Discord. What? It's where we share music. God. Oh, that would have been good, too. I should have taken it. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I don't regret it. I like Snake. I didn't know, I just took a guess. Fortunately, I guessed wrong. Whoop. Some good old defuse. I don't understand what you're trying to say. You're saying there's illegal stuff in there. Maybe I missed an important element, but I feel like that's pretty clear. Go Snake friend. These guys are very annoying and you are literally the best at dealing with them. Holy crap, dude. Snake pop-off. Discord server? You're talking about the UTTP. Yes, I'm not that unobservant. I am sometimes. but like not that much. Not now. I've already had too much streamer dementia. There can only be so much before I just die and perish. Which, you know, it could happen anytime. It's still possible. I'm not saying it isn't. Just what item is a snake? I forget the name of him. Something... it's one of the other, like, signs for a zodiac, but I forget what it's called. Something with an O? Osifiki Hoopies? Freakius? I don't remember what it's called. That's why I call him Snake, because I don't fucking know. Oh, Snake. oh, Snake. Oh, Snake, can you slither? I couldn't think of a good word that would work for that. Hold on, what's the thing? The Fiend Folio item, I know that. Fiend Folio, what is the item called? Fuck. Ophiuchus. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Yeah. Yeah, that's how, yeah, that's cool. It's so cool. Yeah. It's a cool item. Snake Army. Okay, oh, get off me, sir! Good God. We have the other snake item in whatever mod it was. Was that a reshaken one? That one might have been a reshaken one. That one was cool, but the rest of them were kind of... eh.
It's like your father, gambling your savings away in slot machines.
I thought he was going to say playing Call of Duty. I wonder if my dad's still playing that game. No, there's no way. It's 1 AM. There's no way. I'm going to look anyway, just to see. See if my dad's becoming a real gamer at this point. No. 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 Not at all. No stacking? We only have one right now. This is not giving for some reason, but it should. Oh, it's just because it's 15. Or actually, no, that shouldn't be like that. Oh, you should be fine that way. Oh no, we only have the one right now. Cracked key. Oh, this is depths too. Oh, right, this is these. I'm dumb. I forgot where we were for a minute. What is doing all this? Is that from the bucket? Ah! Shit. This enemy is really fucking me up right now. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Why are you still alive in this? Is there still an enemy in here? I can't tell. Great. This is going well for me. Okay. Let's see. I still can't sack? That's weird. Guess that one just doesn't understand the ID for some reason. Unfortunately. Oh, there was a ghost! I fuck! No! Oh, no, I didn't see you. You spawned like the second I went down. No. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, it's great. That was fantastic. Well, vision's great, even with the glasses on or off at any time. That's just how it be. God damn it. Alright. That plane blends in well. I was worried about it for a second, but it actually does work quite well, in my opinion. We got still this. Fantastic. Alright. Well, as disappointing as that is, it's a good time. I was hoping to get to Beast before we called it for today, but this is what it is. I'm gonna call it because we're gonna be live tomorrow. I'm usually not live tomorrow in the cycle of the week, but because we didn't stream Monday, we're doing tomorrow as well. We're gonna be doing some hopefully, anyway. I gotta make sure that everything works after the fact. I still haven't quite checked it, but it should be fine. I think that game's locked to 60 FPS. It's very, very weird. I don't know why, but it be what it be. Tomorrow's a cool day. I'll check the temperature. I'll see if it's cool or warm. I'm sorry I had to do it. Right, Goblin King? Goblin King. I know Edgy was live at one point. I assume Edgy's not live now. Edgy's not live. Damn it, Edgy! The fuck? I'm kidding. God damn it. One of Edgy's friends. I don't know him. I've seen notifications for him in there, but alright, sure. Alright, we can go that way. Let me make sure that's the right thing, because otherwise it will not like it. I can't type. I have the streamer dementia still. It allows me to not type properly. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. I have him in here already. Ah, yes, you, sir. You, sir. Gotcha, gotcha. I got it. Gotcha, gotcha. We can go that way. Haven't been by his stream personally, but I have seen him in the Discord. All I said was that Edgy was playing TF2, not that he was streaming. Oh, I thought he was streaming. Well, that was technically my assumption, and a bad one. I thought he was streaming. Well, regardless, I was wrong. Either way, we're gonna go, I guess, the Goblin King. But that's everything for today. I'm gonna be streaming Doom tomorrow, noonish time, as you do. And yeah, hopefully be pretty good. And yeah, that's everything. Links below as always, as you know. VOD channel's behind, but should hopefully catch up earlier next week, at least partially, hopefully a little bit. Yeah. And hopefully a cool video or two, maybe next week or the next after that as well. That's a little unrelated. But anyway, that's everything for me. Take care in the raid. Have a good time. See ya. Bye-bye.